look forward to. Or just freedom. You know, yeah. So, you know, just buckle down, get it in, and then you'll be there. 11 weeks. What's 11 weeks? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. October. We'll be in the midst of Beastmaster. We'll be competing against the Beastmaster rankings. Yeah, you get me? I looked at Beastmaster for like 2 minutes. Like after seeing the keynote, not that I was not interested, I mean, I went to sleep and then wasn't really watching too much of the stuff. But oh, I guess I'll just take the route of like, when it comes, and then we'll enjoy it as it's here kind of vibe. So hope you guys are doing good. Going a little earlier today because I am salty from last night. That's literally all it is. Literally, that's it. So we're gonna try to reclimb. I'm actually very interested. I did not touch this since last night. I said I wasn't going to. But although after today, I'm probably going to work on it in the back end for Tuesday, assuming we don't die. But one of the things I wanted to see was kind of the time difference of how long it'll take me to kind of return back to where I was. That's one thing that I want to really test out, because playtime here is 2.5 hours and we're already 16, so we're moving. We're schmoving. But also I need to kind of isolate certain quests that I need to do and accomplish. And I don't know how I want to weave that in. There's actually one quest that I'm going to try to do now. Actually, 2 of them. I want to get the Glamour unlocked, and there's another quest that leads into a quest after that. And I want to do that because it gives me a pants that I'm looking for. So, a little early today, Ether Bunny. I'm salty from yesterday. And I didn't wanna play this offline at the moment, so here we are. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me see. I don't think I checked my gear after we finished stream. No, I did check my gear after we finished stream. Okay. Let me do the 2 quests really fast that I want to take care of. Which is, there's only 2 of them. There's this one, and then the other one. Yeah, we ripped yesterday. Really unfortunate. And it's like, it's kind of whatever. Like, I'll just learn from it. That's it. Exclamation point rip if you want to see it. But basically it's just, I just shrugged my shoulders at it. Like I didn't go unprepared. I didn't make like a horrible mistake. It just was a bad play, and so it is. So I can't really. Yeah. It's almost like any other death in Deep Dungeon for me. It's like, yeah, oh well, it happened. Just don't do it again, we're fine. Oh my god. Ugh, I was playing Arknights earlier. I think I kind of semi-finished Arknights because I got my factory going, and circle is sprint, and here it's L3, and now I have to like realign my brain to do that again.
Yes, you.
I saw it phrased the other day that parry in this game is RNG more than skill-based. Parry. Parry. So like, as in like shield parry, or the reversal? Because the reversal is not what I would call parry, but also it is a function of the game. I need this. Set up multiple. So I did actually. That file that died, Penguin, was a backup file, but essentially because it consumes a lot of time, it's just more like I didn't really have the resources to do such a thing.
Ready to go?
And so like I'm trying to debate like if I actually set up another backup file at the moment, but I don't know. I might just try to do it one at a time, because I was definitely like kind of putting a lot of things in the backlog, at least in gaming specifically. So I wanted to catch up on those, and that took more of a precedent. Like today, I was still trying to catch up on Arknights, and I still got to catch up on Wuwa. So it's like if I didn't have those, then like I could, but yeah, it's more of a time thing. Not sure that, but they were complaining about dying in when it clearly looked like it shouldn't have been hit. I don't know. I felt like everything that I've gotten hit by has been legit. I don't know about RNG. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess if it's more specific, but to me, it's like everything seems pretty.
Was that the last of them?
Pretty like okay to me. I don't know the best way to explain it. Like my death, the way I died, I have no complaints because I just should have handled it better.
It's a dire wolf.
I don't even think it's overconfidence or whatever. It's just I should just play better. What are my buttons? Okay. You used to DD jank. I think most people come from playing Elden Ring. Souls games have tight controls and animations. I guess, but like, I don't know. I mean, that's a fair point. But the DD jank is like lag based.
Good job.
I mean, this is a game that doesn't have lag, right? And I feel like there's nothing that seemed like it something should have happened and it didn't, or vice versa. I mean, you know, you're dealing with iframes, you're dealing with
A treasure chest.
just kind of like certain animation locks that exist. I remember early on I saw people complaining about the animation lock, and like my response to that was like, I take advantage of the animation lock. I use it to my advantage. So I don't know. It also Ether Bunny, it could merely be just someone being very salty. And just needs something to express that anger. That's also a possibility. Oh, there's an elite somewhere. And I don't know where it is. And I don't have... Oh, you. From what I've seen, I play safer than most and run away 90% of the time, let the NPC fight if you line up attacks here and there. Yeah, because if I don't, I get obliterated. Which, like, is basically how I died yesterday, but to some extent, I think there's a lot of things happening all at once. But, like, yeah, like, I definitely let my NPC kind of take the reins a little bit so I could get my big damage out. If POTD resets your Aether Pool, would I be opt-in? POTD? In its current state? Who cares if it resets? It should reset. You're guaranteed to be capped at 99.99 by the time you're 100, while also farming for weapons. So, now if you asked me, if you die in EO, and your Aether Pool reset, that's a different question, and that's a different answer, because that's a pain in the ass. POTD? That's too easy. You didn't get pumped up. Neat. Thank you. Good job, Iori. Really appreciate that.
Was that the last of them?
2 minutes of it. It did look pretty good, though. Like, I watched Sheila doing the keynote, right? And I got up to the FF7 collab, and then I was just dead tired, so I passed out. After that, I kind of didn't really keep track of anything after that. So I was just hearing pieces, and I basically just was like, you know what, I'll just deal with it when it comes out. Did I like the keynote and other stuff? I think the best way I can put it was there's nothing of my interest that was in the keynote. Like, am I excited for the 7 collab? Sure, I don't raid. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it does, like, the music sounded... I will say the music
That's right.
sounds up my alley,
Let's
though.
go here.
Like, all of the tracks that I was
on,
listening
let's
to, they did sound really cool, and I'm kind of interested in that. Am I gonna go for top key brawler scores? I don't know, it's a gold saucer thing, right? So it's questionable. Gold saucer's always weird. I was never, like... You would think that I would be pretty good at typing, but I'm not necessarily trained at typing. I'm trained at moving my character. It's like a different thing. I mean, I might look at it depending on how sweaty it is. Yeah, they mentioned you have to max level to do a new mode. I don't know. Chat, if you know that answer, let me know. Don't paralyze me, bro. Not too bad. I got a good nap in.
Beat it.
I feel pretty rested.
That there's a Shroomin type, I think.
Unga Bunga? It is Unga Bunga. I was mostly sleeping, woke up right before the beast panel.
Was that the last of them? Sure. That'd make for good practice.
So to Cog's question, if anyone has the answer, did you guys see, like, do we have to be max level, or what's the deal with the thing? Didn't know you died. Yeah, it happens. Hey, so I mean, we're 2.5 hours into this file, and we're pretty good. Like, I'm going at a moderate pace, so I'm kind of happy with that. So it is what it is. Max level to do the roguelite for Beastmaster. But now we get to try to implement the speedrun strat, so I'm gonna see how they work out. I do feel like I do better if I Unga Bunga, but, you know, it gets riskier if I have a high chance of dying. You don't? Okay, that's good. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, can you not? You know, I should look for, I need to look for... After this quest, I want to try to look for... Jesus. Well, maybe not, because I'll be using the Unga Bunga arm pads. I wonder if I should go... If I should get a little bit more SP on me. Also just chug SP potions constantly. I mean, I guess what it is that if I balance it where I have a high amount of power, and I just have to chug SP potions, I don't even need SP, right? Presumably. I didn't get the thing. Whoa! We don't die here. Preferable to not die right there.
We beat it.
All because I made the mistake of not getting the correct timing on the kick up. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Clear 2.0 and registered on trail. Okay. My power died right after I went to bed, so my PC turned off. So I got like 15 minutes recorded on OBS. So I'll have to rewatch something else instead of reviewing my own recording. Gotcha. I know Chilo was alive for it, but... I guess? Probably, see if that's... I mean, I don't know. I didn't read anything. I'm just gonna base it off the chat this time.
Switch. Okay. Take this.
I want the keychain, but I don't care about the physical things. And the collection bundle, probably not enough to want to spend $200.
Over there.
Oh, I guess they announced that too,
Safe
huh?
area.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the digital standard. Pretty much the most I usually get. Just give me access. Just give me early access. That's all I care about. Oh, I also need to set up my vertical stream.
Here next, I think.
I didn't set up the vertical stream. me a second. Because I have to input all the info for the vertical stream, just because that's just what I have to do. And we'll be here for a while. Paid, okay. Make sure this doesn't go public when I finish the stream. Okay. Am I going this way? I am going this way. Good. I feel like the priority for me at the moment is, aside from zooming to floor 2, it's to, actually, there's something I do want to try. It's also, like, basically probably killing elites and potentially the quests and stuff.
Right? Let's go. Together. Right. Got it.
Oh.
Time to heal. Switch. Switch. Okay. Get 'em all. Switch with me.
Leave it to me. Fight on your own terms.
Okay. Listen up.
Okay, no problem.
A rare drop.
Any idea how long is the whole thing to climb the whole place? I think the generic, like, if you like, you can see it on Google, right? When you look up how long to play X game, and I think the general thing was 30 to 50 on a regular playthrough, but that's probably assuming like normal, you know, whatever. I think Cog knew that. I think the full completion was maybe about 50 to 80 if you did, like, you know, achievements and whatnot. But can confirm nor deny. What's up? What's up, Snack? How you doing? Was in a cutscene, so a little faster than Willow right now. What's up, Willow? I'm sorry. What's up, Snack? How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. Hope everything went well for you. Welcome, you guys. Angel's Demon is here. Doing a very salty reclimb in this game because we died yesterday, so I'm trying to get everything back. I also did not pay attention to something. I wanted to look at something. I'm actually going to look at my VOD while we're here. And Snack, you can catch me up with what you're up to. Hope you had a good stream. I used a buff, and I wanted to see how the buff went. So I gotta look at my VOD. Because I was actually thinking of doing that power bonus. So I was thinking of doing the power bonus prior to entering the gate and seeing if it lasts that long. It does last, but it didn't last the whole fight. But by the time I entered the fight, it looked like it was 60 seconds, so it looked like it was, yeah, like 10 seconds down. Yeah, I can probably do that. I think that's a really good way. I will start with it, and then, okay, sounds good. Not much was doing POTD. Dragoon! Well, how's Dragoon? Have you done Dragoon before, Snack? I like Dragoon. As long as I don't backflip into a lone chop. Yo, Rose, what's up, dude? It's gonna die in the last boss, then speedrun back to it, post a kill, tilted, took X hours to beat. Yeah, and then submit it to GDQ. That's how it goes. We'll submit it directly to GDQ. How many do I have? 0. I should probably take 1. Ooh, not that much. Okay, we'll divide that. Happy Saturday. Ooh, yikes.
My doors are always open.
That happens. What can you do?
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
Not a single axe, not a single... Wait, did I not... Okay, I was gonna say, like, did I not pick up any weapons whatsoever? I need a weapon for Iori. Maybe this is good. Oh, but the freeze is also good too. No, the combination I think is gonna be superior. Let's do the combination. So attack status is status P, extra attack damage taken. I guess I can toss in the experience gain too, and the sword damage. Actually, yeah. So sword damage, experience gained, attack. 199 jail. That's a jail for sure. But I gotta say, this game's more painful on the loss. I don't know if I will say it's more painful than PoE 2 though, but it's painful. It's painful. What is the other one I wanted? Oh, XP. Oh. Okay, I thought I nuked the XP by accident. Okay, so Iori has a good weapon now.
Come again.
And I could really just run Iori for this whole thing. But actually, who I would want to unlock though is Agil. Agil would be the only NPC I would unlock until I get back to where we left off, because him on the Golden Gates are really good, like really good. You're always gonna hit hard. Yeah, we're doing a very salty reclimb back up. Already almost died once, so we're in good shape here. But I have a lot of confidence, maybe overconfidence flowing, so we'll just take it in stride. Even though I unlock this, I don't think I'm gonna glamour until I get the saintly armor in floor 2. Kinda hoping I get to floor 2 today. That'll be actually pretty badass. So we need to do Lord of the Plains, because Lord of the Plains leads me into a follow-up quest that gives me pants that I was using on the character that died. Level 66 and about 44 hours in. I don't know what that means in terms of the game, and I'm not answering, like, asking where I was. Like, I don't want to know, because I don't know. Like, legitimately, I don't know if that was close, if that was far, like, you know what I mean? But I based it on the time, so that's how much time we put into the file. There was a shortcut here that I could take. It was through here. Yeah. Put it on the title so I can remember it, but 66. The loss was pretty painful though. Like the way we died was really rough, but that was not what I intended. Wasn't there another way through here? There was like another oh, it was through here. Oh yeah, okay, it was that way. I remember now. Neither of us know what the end looks like, so I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Tuglo. Well, I had to reset. Are you still alive? Because I remember when we raided you, 2 days ago, we were around the same spot. I died yesterday. So I have to rebuild. Hopefully you stayed alive. I can never get this timing down. God damn it. Okay. I'm doing it too fast. I need to do it slower. Hardest part of this game is 12 ways of trash casting point. Yeah. The stun lock is real for sure. I lived and finished the story and I'll attempt whatever comes. Nice! Let's go. Congratulations. I gotta catch up. Well done. Well done. I think you were running daggers. Like pretty fun when I was seeing a little bit of your gameplay. I mean, we were doing so well up until we weren't, essentially, so it happens. But part of me does enjoy the idea of a speedrun, so the run back is not entirely that bad. Just
Enemy
highly
spotted.
annoying, because I want to see more.
Looks like a boar type.
So it was somewhere here that I can do the drop. It's like it was a lot closer to the, I don't even know why I did this, because I think it was faster for me to just go normally, but whatever.
Look, it's a boar.
Look, it's a okay, that's... Oh, well, that worked. Okay, that worked. Daggers, I'm still letting you how I feel about them, but I cleared on 5th attempt. Once I got the first 4 labyrinth, I ran it down, got it done. Nice. Damn, avoided some of the things that, like, Actually, I basically died the same way, like, multiple times. That kind of sucks, but... I started Cena. Cena does look pretty cool.
That's right.
I never ran Cena. I never even looked at her abilities. But... she does look pretty interesting. And the mace skills are pretty good. After running mace, like for realsies, I like the mace skills. I liked it with the, I liked it with that mace I was using that gave me a barrier every 2 attacks. That was kind of cool. The only repeat death was on the Horncup Bear. Yeah, he got me 2x2, got me once, and outside. Oh, okay. Yeah, I died, not including like some of the other attempts. Some of the other attempts were just throwaways because I was just going like Omega fast, and you just kind of die because of that. But like my legit deaths were like, Fire Bear early on in the prologue, Lightning Wolf with I got blown up by him. And then I think the next death after that was to the Horned Oxes in floor 2, and then the death I had yesterday. Which is essentially the Horned Ox as well, but also it was kind of a whole lot of other things too. Okay. See you, Penguin.
Boss time.
Oh, I didn't heal. Well, that's unfortunate.
Fight on your own terms.
I missed everything. I'm gonna die here.
Now! Here!
Actually, literally gonna die here. It's getting hit really hard. Okay.
Yuri, got it. Healing area coming up. Together, right.
I need to figure out whether or not Wargalike's defense is gated by level. Yeah, let me know what you find. Okay, we got this a little bit more under control now, so yay me.
Get 'em all. Now, give it everything you got. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
That's how that should go, but like, you know. That opening is very... I always need to respect the opening, because I don't respect the opening too well. Also, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this body. I don't like this body. This body's not doing its job. The Ox ones ain't no joke, hitting you for something. Yeah, 50 miles out, and they like to stay in range too. But it doesn't help when you get when you also get pinned down by doggos, and then I had to deal with it. Because basically, I think how I died was like, I was trying to kill it off. There's two elites, so I tried to focus it, but it ran away. So I focused the one closest to me, and then I got pinned, and then that's it. GG.
Ah, it's you.
Okay, so those are the two I wanted to do. I need to replenish my stuff. I bet that I didn't get full effect on that one. Yeah, I literally don't have the chest. Those damn hyenas. What's up, hyenas? Seems like the requirement is just to get beast smashed in the first place, not the roguelite. Yeah, if you get any info, let me know. Attack 22. Okay, well, hold that. Wait, is that damage taken? It's not high enough damage taken. Okay. Someone change the body. Back to this one. Just want the higher defense. So did I level? Oh. Yeah, we just got back on a little bit earlier than I usually start. And wanted to just get back in so we can reclimb again once more. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the dungeon because I left off killing the boss. What are the odds of getting onion gear? I haven't done ventures in like years. Literal years.
Fight on your own terms.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Give me everything you've got. Good job.
And do something about this defense.
Looks easy. Let's go rock. Nice work. We beat it.
I think once I get strength to 30, I think I'd start pumping it into bit again. And then back to strength. So I can like hardcore level and grind levels out and then zoom through story again. I think that'll be the goal. That last fight was concerning though with the damage. Like that was pretty high damage, but I was kind of out of control, to be fair.
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
If I had it more in control, it would have been a little bit better.
Yeah, I think we can handle it. Was that the last of them?
Wait. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Fallen? Thank you, I appreciate it. I think enjoying the run's fine. I think just staying alive is the difficult part, but I think we'll enjoy it, sure. Oh, I'm like looking at my HP now. I'm like, why am I so low? God, I am not comfortable running with low HP. Hey, full off, how you doing? Happy Saturday.
Let's do this.
Crucibles available upon completion of the level 30 job quest. Oh. That's not half bad. Doing pretty good. The high from hand test today is winding down, so some time for yo, let's go. What are you most excited about for the announcements on your end, Fluff? I caught up with some of them. Pretty much watched the keynote. I watched up to the 7 collab and then I passed out.
Good job.
So, do you have to collect the pets?
Over there.
7 by 5.
Was
Twice
that the
30.
last of them?
Okay. I mean, at least that makes the leveling probably fun, because you have to go find the pets. Like, that makes sense, right? Like, that interaction makes sense. Like, you can't go into a thing unless you have the pets to work with.
Good job.
I may want to try to make sure I don't get overly sweaty with that, because like, I could. But there's still an enjoyment to playing the content,
A treasure chest.
which is what I would want to do.
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
I never had a flamestone in my inventory. It's kind of funny. This is the queen. Maybe if I have nothing to do at the time, I'll look into it, but it would be at this point I have nothing. But it would be at this point I literally have nothing to do. Gotcha. I mean, you still won't be in Echoes. You're on route to at least as long as you don't die, you're in a good route.
What a relief.
Did I watch the LL? No, I didn't. No. Yeah, she actually did ask me literally in Discord. I think it might be, but I didn't really look too deep into it because I think I saw enough. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll probably try it. Maybe wait for like the official patch notes or something. Unlock go do Crucible. Unfortunately, that's not gonna be the case. Yeah, but you gotta do the Beastmaster thing. So I think it makes sense, personally.
One down.
Can't run without pets, otherwise I'd be too rushed. Oh, this part. Shoot. I forgot that actually hurts like a lot. But like, give me pets and make it fair for everyone. You can do the work, man! Put the work in. Okay, Whirlwind. Okay. I get it, you suck.
Let's switch. Understood.
What? Hello, button? Button?
With me,
Christ.
right. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, it's actually very Pokemon like resemblance in that, right? I mean, you can't load a new save file on Pokemon and walk up to the
Beat it.
final 4, right? You got to get your collection, level them up, work with them. So to me, that gameplay makes sense. Like, it has to be that way. To me, if it was you walked in and they just gave you pets, then to me that would be just like that would be very boring.
It would seem you two took a
which
different
would
route,
be
right?
honestly
There's an entire
hilariously
trove of materials
on
here.
par with what
Take a look for
14
yourselves.
could do, but I'm glad they didn't because they rushed through content enough in their thing. You don't want to join a party? I don't think you will have to, right? I mean, it's a solo job. I don't think you have to do that.
I'd say we've gathered a
I mean,
decent amount
unless
of
you're looking at
materials.
a pet that's in like an extreme. Okay, fair. Which is what they've done in Blue Mage, that they did that. Like you had to get spells in an extreme. But I mean, you could just get a. I mean, if it's akin to normal Beastmaster, you just go into the wild and just, hit yourself there. Now the other thing would be the speed parties for leveling, but I don't know, by this time I could probably find a speed route to Wait, did I just go there? Yeah.
Welcome. Is that?
Biftech said, I saw what happened, crushing, hope you get back to your fog point. I appreciate it, Biftech. I already almost died like 3 times, so, a little spicy. I don't think there's any other quests I need to... Oh, wait, actually. I do want to bring my items back, though. I don't need a Spark's Talisman. No, I mean, I don't need Luminous either. The Might Crystal. Hey, Quasahar. Blue leveling is why all trash takes forever to die now? Blue leveling is why all trash takes forever to die? I don't understand that. Isn't there a speed path to leveling your blue mage? Well, I'm gonna try to survive to get to 30 strength, and then we'll figure it out from there. Hidden achievements centered around group content. Well, one would hope, right? That's actually what I hope would be the case, but, I guess we'll find out. Used to kill and job swap for XP and OP. Used to. From what I understand, yeah, Tempest is the best way to do it now.
Right, then let's be off.
You
I
sure
mean,
are
granted,
raring to go, Wiseman.
you will have a situation where,
We've enhanced the anneal blade, haven't we?
aside from speedrun strats for leveling, it probably would be a very classic MMO thing where people are just all outside killing stuff. So there is that can happen, 100%.
Sure, I get that.
But
Onward then, to Tolbana.
man, maybe when Wiseman was so giddy
Looks easy.
and positive.
Let's go rock its world. Good job.
We can defeat this enemy.
Yeah, I mean, players will find a way to do what they want to do.
Aboard.
It all comes down to if that's what they want people to do. Hey, Black Hat, how you doing? Well, Chocobos was Fates, right? I mean, unless they're gonna raise the cap,
There's a kobold there.
or like increase the level for them, then hilariously, I feel like even like, whatever Blue Mage strat was doing there to level. But then, if anything, you would probably just take it into dungeons also. Probably all you do. Do I need that quest? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna zoom through.
Here
Like, I know the gear that I had before that I want to have, and I've already prioritized certain things and unlocked certain things, so I mean, I can look at it later. Like, when if I get back to where I was, I can look at it later and do that, but there in my brain, I can remember what I had and what I need, so I'm basically just gonna focus there and just go straight to the boss. When I change the mobs, don't give XP anymore, just the bosses. I don't remember why they decided to do that.
Don't miss this chance. Take
Okay.
it.
Didn't mean to hit that button, but it worked out. I want to raise 3 chocobos, take them all into a dungeon with me, never run into people again. No, because chocobos are better. I bet you chocobos won't use your LB. Quasahar. You know what I mean? You're not gonna go use your LB once it shows up. Choco bro. If it was a red choco, it'd be fine with Choco Meteor. Fair point. Is that 2 elites? Elites. Oh, are we in 2 elite territory? Because this is gonna suck if we are. I used the potion incorrectly. That's what I was trying to do and I couldn't do it. Oh, it used the button already.
Got it.
They changed dungeon thing more for RMT and not leveling purposes. Yeah, probably. That checks out.
Switch. Okay.
Why do I have the SP potion in my bar? I don't understand. Is that another one except you reset? I don't understand.
Switch. Okay. This is it. Now, give it everything
Okay.
you got.
Do I heal?
We beat it.
Well, didn't mean to, but I guess we are. I maxed mine in ARR. I'm sure they're gonna raise the max, but I wonder if they're gonna make it equal to us. Which means you'll have like 90 levels to go.
These- A boar. Shall we fight it? There.
Switch. Okay.
I got you.
What made them go quickly? That'd be kind of cool. Which is really funny though, because I mean, if you had been in AR beta, you could bring in your chocobo all the way since then. So it's really funny that it's come this long for them to finally decide that I think it's a good idea. Wasn't like part of the purpose was because it was too laggy? Because like you would have like 4 people, they would have their chocobos, so it'd be an 8-man party. But that was before they made them into like, you know, an actual like kind of like a party member, or they were a part. I don't remember. I can't remember what the logistics were. I think before they were a pet, and then they changed them to a party member or something. Oh, this is double B territory. No wonder.
It's weaker than us, so we should take this opportunity for an easy...
Fight on your own terms.
Okay.
Together, right.
I left until 1 HP. I never checked the other great axe that I had available. I should do that before the boss fight. And maybe the new ones are better, I don't know.
Doesn't seem like a problem.
Imagine until now they were more focused on the true MMO experience, so they never bothered going back to it. I don't know. I feel like nowadays they've gone too far into the modern MMO experience, in my opinion. And I think it comes down to what MMO experience do they want us to have. Because like I look at SAO, right? And granted, the anime in itself was created in what, 2010? At least the concepts and the ideas. So you had to think that there was some influence to what MMOs were 10 years ago. But I still think that this version of an MMO is the true MMO experience. And the current modern MMO plays and feels more like a gacha game. And to me, gacha games are gacha games. In terms of patch cycles, the content they give you, etc.
Sure,
And
that'd make for good practice.
kind of wonder what their kind of goal is at the moment with 14, you know.
A wasp.
They added autopathing for quests. In my opinion, it's only going downhill from here.
Looks easy. Let's
Um,
rock its world.
I don't know, I'm indifferent to that. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree there, but also,
Wasp type, huh? Ready to go?
I mean, honestly, you could have said that tailed all the way back to when they automated crafting. Not crafting. No, crafting was always automated. Gathering. I remember my friend. I remember my friend post like long after the patch came in for auto gathering.
Now.
He was still doing it manually. And someone in their chat goes, "Oh man, you're hurting my soul by manually gathering." And then he goes something to the idea of like, "Oh, you better sit back and relax because I'm gonna do it again. Am I killing your soul again?" Like it was, you know, he was doing it on purpose. But like there was a thing where like I did enjoy the manual gathering, but now it's like, I mean, I wouldn't really go back to manual gathering because I have the option to go auto. Maybe they did enjoy auto, manual gathering.
Good job.
Adding optional accessibility and saying it's going downhill is crazy to you. I'm like I said, I'm indifferent to autopathing. I don't think that's a lead into the downhill of an MMO. I mean, there are a lot of other things that are doing that, but
Time to heal. Let's do this.
I mean, also like
We did it.
they already have autopathing. Like it's in the game already. So they're just putting it in for like the rest of the quests. Like they've already had that in there, and I never had a problem with it. But, yeah, I couldn't really care less, honestly.
We can defeat this enemy.
My general gameplay loop in MSQ is to click the quest, teleport to the nearest aetheryte, then auto-run to the direction of the marker, so I don't feel explicitly autopathing is the biggest change, in my honest. Yeah, I don't care.
Over there. Under Kenki's.
Giant non-common magic anyway. Does the autopathing do anything other than stop you from looking at the map?
We beat it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like... I think if you think... Okay, look at it mechanically, right? Unless you're going to have something like in this game, where I can't get to the map unless I reveal this part, so the experience of the exploration is there, then fine. But like 14 didn't really have this, right? Like you had the whole map, So you're just walking to the location. I mean, that's basically what it was since like ARR. So it doesn't really add nor subtract from the experience, other than
Safe
just,
area.
you know, allow people to just hit a button and go to there. I think it'd be different if, let's say, this game all of a sudden had autopathing, and like the whole
Yeah, I think we can
experience from
handle it.
going from this blind thing going to here, it changed it, then that would be a significant change. But 14 mechanically, it's like it doesn't really do much to it. What's up, Hugo? How you doing? I'm gonna go back first. Then adding on is that your experience is the same whether you use it or not. Nothing in the world to get used to. Yeah, if they forced it upon you, then that's of course
Good
bad.
job.
It's optional, so. And I think that's a bit that they seem to be getting more into, is that they have these ideas that may feel like it's leaking into that the modern MMO experience, but a lot of them are optional. That you could still experience it the way you want to. That I do appreciate. I'm gonna bring my HP up. I'm like really concerned about my HP at the moment. Damage taken 16. There it is. So I would want to take out normal attack damage. Anything related to heavy attack. Normal damage 16. Experience gain 14. Attack 19. Experience gain 6. If while doing the MSQ, I see people following each other because everyone's autopathing, I'll just find it extremely sad. Okay.
Well met, adventurer. If it's gear you
I mean,
need, just leave it to me.
I mean, that is also a core problem they already have. So, in terms of like what you're doing in the overworld to begin with, so I'm not sure if that experience is like... To me, that experience doesn't really exist in 14. I'm not doing much in the overworld. So I'm not really observing what other people are doing, but that's fair. I mean, if that's something that you do like and that'll kind of taint it, it's fine. But also, I mean, someone auto-running, like Willow said, I don't think is any different than autopathing. If you can decipher between someone auto-running and someone autopathing, then okay. But... finally have my defense. I think that's also why I was getting wrecked, because I didn't have defense on this thing, and now I do. I do think, if your argument, well, which my argument originally was the shifting of your kind of old school MMO of SAO into a modern MMO of what you have nowadays, I think autopathing is like the least of the concerns. There's like a whole bunch of other things that are currently a problem, but especially when it's not forced upon you, then it's just kind of whatever. I'm gonna do this boss fight, and then we're gonna hit ads, because I have ads creeping in here. Yeah, that's what they're gonna try to do, right? Because there's not much you do in the world anyway. I mean, to me, whenever I do MSQ, I mean, it's nice to see people parked in the spot, but I definitely don't care what they're doing after that. Even on patch day, you don't really see people like you know when I notice people? I notice people in the hub town, in the quest town, and then in the thing that I need to kill. That's about it. Like, I don't really see people other than that. On my way to the quest, I don't see people doing that. so it doesn't bother me whatever the hell they do. And whenever I've actually partied with people, I also do kind of auto-follow them. Because I'm lazy.
Fight on your own terms.
Okay.
Oh, that's why I don't use that button. Okay. I think this has a phase 2. You guys want to attack it? Like, hello? Do something. Thank you. Christ.
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. Give it everything you've got.
No problem. The isolates you, this does then give you more tools to not play and not be social instead of forcing cooperation. Most my in-game socializations is running into people randomly. I guess it's just different playstyles then. Yep. I don't talk to anyone, so so I don't have very much interaction with anyone, even on patch day. Basically just doing MSQ and just going about my business. How's the RECLIMB going? Hey, Amethyst. We're still live. I think it's about a 3-hour file now. Oh, I gotta hit ads. Wait, I gotta hit ads. BRB, ads are going out. I'll see you in a bit, guys. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. I mean, I know, like, I've long basically, like, conceded that my interaction with 14 is pretty limited. So I personally don't really give it too much thought about like what I'm getting out of 14. Like to be kind of like on a hold on. That's bad.
Right.
Like I'm not putting too much thought about what they're deciding to do. I mean, I could have my own opinion on it, but like I'm also not like hoping for something to happen. I've hoped a lot from the game already. So it's like, you know, kind of whatever they give, fine. As long as it's fun, that's all I kind of really care about. Did y'all freeze? Ow. What did you... Uh-huh, get wrecked.
We beat it.
Where are we going? That way. Just finished getting the Platinum Trophy on 7 Remake today. 10 out of 10. Game my opinion. Excited to... Yo, let me know what you think of Rebirth. I'm gonna be doing a playthrough of Rebirth. Maybe like February. Right before Revelations comes out. Wait, what's a wild take?
A safe area. What shall we do?
Oh, Penguin? Penguin only does wild takes.
That would be a Nepenthes type.
You're next, I think. An elite. Nothing compared
Okay, we're
to
going
us.
here. I just finished Remake and Rebirth before... I need to finish... Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I kind of forgot that is going to entice people to get those games. That is part of the reason why that's getting released.
Is that the last of
My
them?
Rebirth playthrough was getting bumped because of New Raid in 14. Oh, you're doing it sooner rather than later. Got it.
Let's go Rocket's world.
I wonder if I'll care. I did not get past M6. And I definitely stopped caring about... I stopped caring... Wait, do I have... I stopped caring about the raid since then. So... I don't know, maybe I will do the 7 raid, but I mean, you're not going to see me do anything past normal, that's for sure.
It's weaker than us, so we should take this opportunity for an easy win.
Was that the last of them?
That's 2 of them. Oh, I don't have mines anymore. That's a thing.
Enemy
Come at me,
spotted.
bro.
Looks like a board type.
This is it.
You recently found a fruit static. Nice. I once again didn't get that timing. Okay.
Good job. That was the move, huh?
Fruit was fun. I think I had a good time watching Fruit.
Beat it.
Welcome back to the ads, guys. Yeah, I think my overall kind of approach to gaming at the moment is I'm still looking to get better at games. I don't really give 14 much thought in terms of what it's going to provide me, outside of course the business aspect of me for the 14 Deep Dungeon. But to me it's like I kind of just do it as like a generic blanket thing. Like if it's a game, if it's gonna provide me entertainment and I can challenge myself, I'm in. There's one reason why this playthrough has been fascinating to me, because this is, I feel like, bettering my ability to play games right now. And I like that. No, they just mentioned it. They mentioned that there will be one. But their main focus was talking about the collab on 7. Here's how they're going to implement the new Gold Saucer game. If the challenge is high, it could be quite fun. So the Gold Saucer game is the typing thing, right? There wasn't something else? That was what they... Because that was when I was just about to pass out. Like, I saw the Golden Saucer of 7. Like, the picture of it. And then I think they showed... that typing thing. And then I heard Sheila making fun of it. I think it's the gist of it. There we go. That's the timing I wanted. It's typing. Got it. Okay.
Good job.
Resurrected Penguin. Like, I'm not gonna pretend 14 is the perfect game that can do no wrong, but I would also push back in that a lot of what they're doing in Evercold is listening to their audience, so they could still do stuff better. But absolutely, but we're not even at Japan festivals. Yeah, I think like Fluff, you watched a lot of it, right? They didn't do much on the Evolve Job stuff yet, right? So I guess they're gonna hold all of that for Japan, which I hope they do a good job with. I mean, I think that's the most interest that people are gonna have.
We beat it.
But yeah, I know. Personally, like, I don't really give it, like, I don't give it too much thought either way, you know?
That is most
It's more like I just have other things I want to think about. But I still have fun with 14. I mean, I still have fun with 14 in my way. I guess it's more specific. Like, that. I guess that's the specific thing. So... Die. Okay, you chunk back. What I wonder is the new goals is how they're going to do it for console players, because they can't... Oh, was that the joke about that? Because you needed a keyboard to do the typing game? I didn't see much on that one, but I guess I did see a joke about people needing keyboards. I guess that's what that was. Had a good time. Text resist? I heard about back when I think it was in high school. I think it was Type of the Dead, which was like the thing to House of the Dead. But it was Typing of the Dead. Adamantly disappointed about. Yeah, because I mean, I get, like, Fluff, I get a lot of people asking me what I think about how Deep Dungeon is going to be with the Evolve jobs, and it's like, I'm like, I wish I can give you an answer. That's pretty much what I tell people. I'm like, I don't know, I wish I could tell you, I don't have no clue. Like, we literally just don't have enough information. You know, it's kind of helping to have more information by now, but it is what it is, I suppose. What I can trust is that, okay, this is something I can trust with at least Yoshi P, right? I mean, like you said, Puff, like there is a lot of things you can definitely criticize about 14, which is all fair. And I mean, to me, it's almost like, I mean, if the game's making you unhappy, just don't play the game. That's really what it should come down to. For me, it's like there's still enough in the game for me to definitely enjoy it and to genuinely have a good time. That's why I'm still here. That's why I'm still playing the game. But like, at the very least, they're not going to release something half-baked. Like, they're going to release something unbalanced, right? Like, that's... Like, if they get it perfectly balanced, I'm going to be shocked at Yoshi P. Like, they're going to release something, they're gonna change it for, like, the next 3 patches. That always happens every single expansion. We're not going to get something half-baked. So, I trust that they're going to, by the time we get to it, will be in a good condition, and it'll be worth the wait. You know? At bare minimum, I think that's what I think I'll expect out of them. So, you just hope that they're not, you know, stressing too much about things. Is kind of what I'm also looking at, right? Hopefully they're not going too stressed out about what they have to do and everything. I wonder how that typing game will look in controller. That's how I typically play this Amethyst. Yeah, same question over here. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see what they do about that. Evolve Jaws is the one time I wish Fortune actually put out some PR beta test stuff instance and whatever, letting us test them as a public group. I wonder why they're afraid of not making that happen. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder what holds them back from deciding to not let us do that. Because that's never been a thing for 14. PTR is a shit show. That's fair. Maybe it's a Japanese culture thing. Am I going to IM? What is this fight? Oh, it's the... Okay. I think I dropped the mines immediately. I think dropping the mines is the best way to do this right now.
Let's go. Now. Switch.
Hell yeah, male voice, let's go. Yeah, I got one stun.
Switch. Okay. Let's do this.
That was good.
Keep up the pressure.
Oh, didn't I level my axe?
Fight on your own. Okay. Don't miss this chance. Take it down.
Wrong button.
Nice work.
The unstunnable boar.
Now I can handle this. Keep up the pressure.
Hello?
Together, right. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, you're dead. This one, most events could be done without queuing for an instance. Used to be there just doing 24/7. You know, I wonder if that's a consideration, Wallen, with their whole we want people to do things in the open world more. I wonder if they're gonna do that for Gold Saucer too.
We beat it.
You know, like I wonder if that'll be a thing where like, hey, like, just stand out here and just do things, you know?
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
That is most certainly a boar type. Look over there! Tolbana was just ahead.
Hey, you're right. I'm glad we made it in one piece.
As you can see, Tolbana is an idyllic town which skirts
Rotating zone buffs?
and just beyond it is an enormous pillar that serves as the entrance to
That'll be
Floor
interesting.
2, the labyrinth.
There's a lot of ideas that you can definitely have.
It's hard to believe we've come all this way. And it also seems we're the first to do so. Onward, team. Just one final push.
Yuri, got it. Right here.
Hi Z, how you doing? What's up Z? How was your live letter experience?
Keep up the pressure. Good job.
It's good to see you, ma'am. I see you didn't wake up when FanFest started, so hope you enjoyed your sleep.
That was such a move.
Increase crafting speed in the southern Thanalan today.
Nice work.
But you have to craft in Thanalan.
Was that the last of them?
Got to see some cool stuff. Hey Kuzer, how you doing? Got to see. What is your what the? Hold on, wait. I gotta develop English in my brain. What are you most excited for?
Good job.
Good God. I swear, sometimes English is just really hard. I don't know what to tell you guys.
You can see our goal over there.
I woke up at 2, was like, I'm an hour late, back to bed. Neat, nice. English in general is a hard language. Really hard when it's your first language and only language. When you have to construct sentences in your brain to communicate with other people who speak English. Okay. So we got that. So we're here now. Good. What's my uptime? 4 hours now? It's sad when people who love the game all lose all expectations and accept it if it checks a few boxes. I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, that's why there's so many other things to do in life. Like, if you're not happy with it, then don't engage with it.
The meeting's taking place at the end.
To me, that's not that
Let's
hard.
hurry over.
Like, I personally have much better things to do than complain about something that I'm not happy with. When I could just be happy with something to be happy with, you know what I mean? Nerf Bastion? Bastion looks kind of OP for Deep Dungeon. Not gonna lie. Excuse me while I get this. I can't. This game sucks. Like, I was just, like, envisioning how you can just, like, as a tank, not be in front of an enemy and still do tank things. And that's kind of
Okay, people.
amazing. The music looks very good. I'm sorry. The music sounds very good. I saw area, and I was gonna say look, and then I changed the word to music, and I didn't follow the rest of the sentence. Although there's some cool stuff, I think the new raid difficulty could be something really cool for people to enjoy without having to commit to a static. I love 7, so I'm a sucker there. Yeah, 7 was... I do partially agree with like, I think we had joked about this a long time ago, where, like, if they ever brought in an FF7 collab, it was definitely the emergency button. But also at the same time, I remember thinking, like, I mean, they have to do a 7 collab at some point, because, I mean, you're getting to the last part of Remake of Revelations, and, like, are you really gonna just, like, kind of skip an entire possible collab here? You know? So it's good that they're bringing it out by the way, at a really good time, because January is 14, And then what did he say? It's your typical Savage thing, right? So that's what 4 weeks later is going to be the first Savage tier, and then is it yeah 4 weeks, right? 2 weeks for the raid, and then 2 weeks after that for Savage typically. So that leads you into February, and then Revelations releases in spring. So you're looking at maybe like March to May. So that's a really, really, really good time for that to happen. And I remember even long before, I was kind of like, we were kind of going back and forth about what's going to release first, Revelations or 14, because they're basically both up to release at similar points, but there's no way that they're going to put it next to each other, because that would just be bad business. Like, why would they do that? Why would they release them all at the same time? So this seems like a very tactical plan to start with 14, get the hype for 7, and then you go into 7. Like, the timing seems accurate there, right? And then maybe a couple months after that, they probably start pushing everything to Kingdom Hearts. Do I get to jump? Yes. Will I keep jumping? Yes. I'll judge it when it's in my hands. Yeah. I honestly thought it was never gonna happen. If their 30 year wasn't coming up to celebrate, I wouldn't have believed it. Only thing that sucks is, oh, I already know what the Raspberry Bots is almost a year before the expansion even launches. Do we though? That's gonna be interesting, right? I wonder if it's gonna be based off of Revelations. But usually the collabs they bring in is like either OG, it's like the OG original part of the game, or like the first part of the game, right? Like Nier was mostly, I think, like the first part of Nier-ish, right? Oh, that's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true. It does kind of touch upon a lot of it. Yeah, the third difficulty is smart. I mean, that's just the statistics. I do hope the player base does look at that very positively, and it does exactly what they think it does. Because like I can almost think like there is a way that it doesn't work the way you think it does, but it's just up to the community at that point to embrace it and to realize that that's a good thing. I know the meme of the emergency box, but the timing is way too perfect. It's way too perfect. I think it's nice for more casual players who don't want to engage with the sweaty gamer as part of the community, even though it's clearly not aimed at you. Who knows? Maybe it'll give confidence when more people try going Savage. I think the bridge into Savage is a good idea. Subverting all expectations, Sephiroth would be the boss of the first fight. There's no chance So can pass up the chance to put his own spin on One-Winged Angel. Does he need to have his own spin on the One-Winged Angel? Isn't Soken's thing to have a chorus, and like One-Winged Angel already has a chorus, so like it already beat him to the punch, didn't it? You were surprised when they said 15 to 20% of the player base does Savage? I thought it was less than that. I think that's, I mean, you could definitely argue that potentially it's boosted, because if they're looking at, like, achievements, Quasahar, then you could also maybe guess that you do have a lot of raid teams that do double teams, right? So maybe you can, like, you know, plus or minus 5%. Because I know a lot of the raiders that I have befriended and everything, a lot of them run like 2 parties. Well, I don't know if that's necessary anymore, but they used to anyway. They used to run like 2 parties, right? So they can get the full gear for their stuff. And thus that would kind of bloat the achievement pool. It's almost like when you look at Deep Dungeon and you look at like the clears and the amount of clears, it's partially boosted because people have done multiple clears, right? If you're going on the basis of the Necromancer title, then that's a lot lower than if you look at the leaderboard to see how many people have actually hit 200, because multiple people have hit 200 on the same character multiple times. But I think the number in itself is still accurate enough to work with, because I mean, even if it's a disparity of 2 to 3%, I think it's still accurate enough. I decided to get 3 choruses. Yeah, true. Was the completion totally? So that's not even counting the people who did it, but don't finish the raid. Yeah, that's true. Like, that does not include people who even at least attempted to do it. That's fair. That's also true. But I think they were only showing, like, the completion, right? I guess in their minds, it's like, the only thing that really matters is, like, did you complete it or not? If they're using it as a metric. Oh, this is just better. Okay. When I talk to people who don't do Savage, it led me to believe they were a very marginal part of the community, like, got it. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Quasahar. Especially if you're living on the internet and social media, that's still a very, very, very small portion of what's out there. And, like, there's many people who don't even know YouTube exists or Twitch exists, so that, by the way, is your biggest populace of people who play the game. Like, if anything, the people you are in touch with and you could speak to, those are the ones that... What am I using here? Oh, this one. Those are the ones that might be the loudest, but they are not the majority. The unspoken ones are the majority.
Stop by anytime.
Am I just doing a quest here? There is one quest that I'm trying to look for. It's in Telbana, but I don't have the quest yet. Maybe I just continue onward for now. Oh, wait, there's a... What is that unlock that's here? What's the unlock in Hornka? I don't remember. It's a purple, which means it's something. It unlocks something, but I don't know what that is. More people in the audience cheered when they asked about how they like Kefka than expected. Well, also, I mean, again, like you have to take into consideration that you probably look at potentially a lot of people who did watch the coverage, right? Like, if you asked me how I like Kefka, I would say I liked it. But you guys know that I've never touched an ultimate in my life. I like the coverage because the coverage was very well done. Especially getting the VA to be part of that thing, like it was a fantastic coverage of the whole fight. So I would raise my hand and say, yeah, it was a great ultimate. But I would not be coming from a perspective of I've done it and I tried it and everything, right? So that could be a thing too, where people knew that it was there, they knew that it was a thing, but they didn't do it themselves. So like if anything, like you're looking at clear rates. Which is why that's a fascinating statistic anyway, because that's what we are always curious about, like Deep Dungeon, right? Because probably a lot of the choices they made with Deep Dungeon, especially Palace of the Dead, and the way they constructed PT, might have been based on the clear rates of that, to be like, to kind of create something that's more of an introduction version of a Deep Dungeon, because they feel like maybe there are not a lot of people doing it.
Ready to go?
I mean, when I look at it, and I see the feedback from people looking at the videos, to me that seems like a decent amount, but I mean, you get like, what, someone once a week, twice a week. Multiply that by how many and the player base, and like, you know, it's not a lot of people. Like 30 million counts now is something. If you cut out every single inactive... No, you want... I'm here, I'll kill it. I don't know what it's unlocked, but I'll kill it. What the... Oh. You.
Fight on your own terms.
Which is being generous. That's 10 million people that still probably play 14. Yeah, I didn't reload my potions. I'm gonna go back to reload the potions after this fight. I didn't reload my other ones too. I would say I enjoy the coverage more than enjoying the fight itself. There you go.
It'll spawn a guardian. We should be careful. Wide open. Now, give it everything you've got.
Nice level up. What am I unlocking? I don't even know. She's unfortunately not going to be a priority of an unlock at the moment. As much as I like running with Asuna, I don't really think I unlock her, at least on this run back, until I get back to where I was. Oh, and unlock that. I'm gonna go back because I should really take my potions in. Oh, you know what? Wait, I'm gonna unlock the. Oh yeah, let's go that way. So we are trying to do we are doing a salty run back, because I died yesterday, and we were at level 66 and about 44 hours in, so that's down the drain. So now I'm trying to just get back as fast as I can. Not part since Stina is automatic.
For good practice.
Do you think Stina is better than Agil?
Oh, there's a bell.
Because I think I really like him for his crowd control. But I only would use them on the,
Is that the last of them?
I only use them on the, what do you call it? The Golden Gates. You got Asuna pretty early on.
A wasp type.
Yeah, I got Asuna immediately. And we gave her the, before I died, Magnus, we gave her the lore-accurate chivalric rapier. But I never got to see her use it, unfortunately. You son of a bitch. I hate this. You jumped again, I swear.
Together, right.
The legendary dagger at the moment. I don't know if I saw the weapons on my end, but because of the weakness put on everyone, when I use my sword to kill the barrier I have, it does more damage, means more shield, means more defense. Good combo.
We beat it.
I got tossed.
Was that the last of them?
How long are the Final Fantasy 14 badges hanging around? When does that cut off? Not the one from the main channel. The MSQ one? And the end of Sunday?
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world. That was tough.
Okay, got it.
Now's our chance. Keep on.
Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you to Z, because I got my badge in Z's channel. So, Z's the best. I have to look at Twitch. I don't actually have Twitch on. The Moogle? Yes, the Moogle one. Yeah, I'm sorry. Was it the quest thing that was there? I don't remember. Whatever the non-main channel one was. Can I finally get rid of, I don't want that. What is this one? Oh. No, I stay with Whirlwind until I get the other one. Where am I going? This way. The Moogle? The Moogle. Got it. Yes, there's one that all of the content creators can give, and then there's one that the main channel can give. Andy, hello! Since it's been the middle of the night for me, but I'm checking the VODs and watching a bit before I fall asleep. Woke up when he died last time, don't understand he took that much damage in one go. No, I didn't. So I ran with, it's actually the same sword that, that Cog has, which is the barrier sword. But I think what happened was there was at least 5 enemies on me. So you had the two hyenas who pinned me. Like they were both on top of me. On top of the dumb horned axe, which ran away from me because I was trying to kill him first. So I focused in on the cookies and cream ox, and so I visually lost track of the horned ox, which was, I believe, just far. So he was doing his ranged attacks. So he basically landed all of his ranged attacks on me, and I think the cookies and cream ox also was hitting me. So it was just basically everything hitting me all at once. Like, everything hit me all at once. And that's why the HP dropped so fast. Like, I've never seen my HP drop as fast as it did in that encounter. So, that is what it is. When does the... yeah. But I think you'll be awake for it, like, early morning. I mean, you could pop it open on, like, your mobile phone or something. Mobile phone. Jesus, I feel like I'm so old when I say mobile phone. What the frick? No, you have to watch the live stream. I think it has to be the live stream. To him right now? EU. EU. I love the EDU contingency. Yeah, just pop it on mobile. Mobile's easy because you know, usually you get that weird drop situation where you have to have one channel up and it has to be unmute. But at least mobile, you can only really have one channel up anyway, so you can just do it that way. Okay.
Touch and go, huh?
That is a cool sound effect,
Was
though.
that the last of them?
I have to go back because I didn't replenish my items. And the items are carrying me, like, really hard.
A safe area. What a relief.
Yeah, you have to make sure that it's... I hate that. I hate that you have to do that. Like, you have to make sure that it's unmuted. I didn't teleport. God damn it.
Here next, I think.
Yeah, I'm excited for Beastmaster too. I'm actually legitimately excited for Beastmaster because I was kind of like questioning, like, do I want to do Beastmaster? But the roguelike board is interesting to me. So you probably will see me engage with it. Oversold? Well, it took Blue Mage resources. I'm gonna judge it when it comes out, that's all. Like, I'm not... Again, this is another one where I'm like... I'm not really gonna stress over whatever they showed. Like, I'm gonna judge it on when it comes out. It's one reason why, like, I tend to really avoid trailers, because sometimes trailers... Like, Square Enix trailers are usually a little too... And I'm actually really happy that they're actually talking about that. That they're like, oh, we're not gonna talk about spoilers too much. Yeah, because it's kind of like the Square Enix thing to be a little too aggressive on your spoilers. So I'm actually happy that people were apparently complaining about that. Oh, we have this now. Right. Oh, I can start getting the axe that I was looking for. We just have to kill more stuff. Yeah. I can actually upgrade this axe, I think.
An adventurer, huh?
You're concerned?
Something.
Okay. I'm not concerned. Wait. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm in synthesis. I'm an idiot. Major part of the excitement derives only in basically a month and a half, while expansion came out 2 years ago. We're gonna have Cloud teaching typing. What state of Cloud are we getting, Biftech? What do you think? Overshoot that. Oh, I really overshot that. Okay, well.
Stop by anytime.
I think we're fine. Either alternate universes like reverse stuff. Or live stream surfing memory shenanigans. So late Cloud? Cloud like halfway developed Cloud? Nearly 100 runs of solo evolved mode, so he's got enough content to keep me busy. I still gotta finish PT Omni, so I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have a lot. Oh, I didn't get the. Did I get a mic crystal? I do have mic crystal. Wow, I came prepared. Oh, Jesus, it's the queen. Right. All for a health crystal, huh?
Let's go. Switch. Okay. Okay. One down. 'Ll show you. 'Kay. 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 'Kay.
Okay, that's illegal. That's also illegal? I'm gonna go for it. Or I'm not gonna have the SP for it, that also works too.
Let's switch.
Understood. I've got your back.
Oh, that hurt. Wow, that hurt. Okay.
Switch. Okay. Okay. Once more with feeling. Switch. Okay. Now.
Fight on your own
Everything
terms.
you've got.
No, we're gonna get Z really wants to see the Final Fantasy 7 the Final Fantasy 7 Moogles.
Wide open.
Okay, I did that too early. Feels bad. Why am I slandering you? I'm not slandering you. Look, we all have our preferences.
Let's switch.
Hey, I leveled
Fight
up.
on your own terms.
Understood. I've got your
Oh,
back.
I'm hitting the wrong button. I kept hitting triangle to pick things up. I'm like, why am I not picking everything up? Oh, because it's not triangle. The game literally says square. I've only been playing this game 100 hours. Why don't I know this? Oh. September 8th. Yeah, September 8th. What day is that? Tuesday, right? It's gonna feel good when I get the solar beam again. It's gonna feel really good when I get solar beam again. When's the PoE? I don't know. August, September. I don't know. We don't have a date for that yet.
Thank that.
Okay, so that's good. We're not doing that quest.
Well met, adventurer. If it's gear you need, just leave it to me.
Bonus attacks and crush attacks. And the dagger. Increase attacks, the damage dealt, blah 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 blah. Okay, I'll hold on to that. Okay, so
Hope you come back.
kind of replenish some items just in case.
Welcome, friend. Come to spend some of your hard-earned coal?
Yeah, for survival. Okay, that's fine. I just need another mic crystal. Oh, not that much. No, because I don't have a Switch 2. And I still haven't found a legitimate reason for me to get a Switch 2 yet. I would totally do that on on original hardware.
Visit again anytime.
But yeah, I haven't what happened? Exclamation point rip if you want to see what happened. But we got obliterated yesterday. Just ripped apart. I'm most excited about the new Warrior of Light hairstyle that showed up as yes. Yeah, I thought of you there, Wallen, when you saw that. When I saw that, I'm like, oh, there you go. Wallen's gonna be all over those screenshots. Won a Nintendo Switch 2 and offered it to me for 200. You couldn't buy it.
I was worried about you. What happened?
That's not a bad deal. How much is it?
Well,
Isn't it like 500 or something?
kinda overslept.
Seriously?
Honestly, it's the same IRL. I've never been much of an early riser. But I'm really trying to do better.
I think I leveled up and I didn't do anything with it. Oh my god, I didn't bring back my potions either, I forgot. You just didn't have it to hand him? Got it.
This one's low level.
Yeah, I don't have a reason to play it, that's why I don't have one yet. I feel like I will have one, but not yet. Not now is not the time for me to have one. God damn it. I gotta wait for him to turn. I think that's what it is. I need to wait for him to turn and then I can do it. Or I start with the sword attack first and then go to the crush attack.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Yeah. I should have respected the hyenas better, honestly. I just lost control of that fight way too fast. Like I actually dealt with that fight, the same fight, maybe about 5 minutes prior to my death. And we had the combination attack, so I basically walked in, combination attack, and everything died. I didn't have it because we did that combination attack on there, and then like 2 minutes later was the checkpoint. So after the checkpoint, I wanted to go back because it was the boss in front of me, and that was the only path through. So I'm like, alright, I'll go through, and then that's what happened. So. And what is even hilarious was that there were 3 elites again. I sent Iori in, and then I ran away, and she despawned one of them. So I only had to deal with 2 of them. We still got ripped apart.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
So that's a board type, right?
I don't think Switch 2 will introduce new hardware limitations to what the devs can do with the game. They aim for stable FPS. They're gonna have to limit the different effects in fights.
Sure. That'll make for good practice.
Am I worried about the limitations? No, because well, for me, it's like I wouldn't really get the game on... I'm not gonna get the game on a Switch 2. So, it's almost like if I'm worried about that, then I will just get it on the normal platform that I played on. Oh, you didn't even jump. Oh, well, that doesn't help. That's less than ideal. I need to check the Quake Maker. I can't remember what... Oh, I do know the red weapon that I would be using. I don't know if it's gonna show up, though. And I think the recipe's in floor 2.
Look! A treasure chest.
The weapon that I basically had been using most of the time. 14 would be better optimized handle stuff to Switch 2 than even PlayStation or anything. I think them discontinuing the work of... yeah, that's true. Switch 2 should be better hardware than PS4. Is it better hardware than PS5? Because that's the thing I don't know. But... Oh, I see. You're worried that the limitations... Oh, okay. Now I understand. You're worried about the limitations of Switch 2 creeping into the limitations for everyone. Is what you're kind of saying. Yeah. I think Switch 2 is the good hardware. I mean, it's better than Switch 1 for sure. You're still not getting picked up. Is this the reason I took this ability off of my thing? Because I can't kick them up? Maybe I should do that ability first and then see what happens after that. Yeah, I don't really think so. More so that when you look at the game now, it looks like they are definitely getting even better with like some of the graphical stuff and the options that you're going to have.
Just a kobold.
Seeing limitations of PS3. What was the last thing they took out? Didn't they take out like one of the windows? Forgot which one that was. Dash, can you do damage?
Keep up the pressure.
Hey, where am I going? Alright, we're still on path here. This boss is one of the more concerning ones. It's the plant. So I'm gonna make sure I really have all my heals available for that plant, because that plant's gonna suck. And it's since the... yeah. Actually, I was thinking that, Penguin. I really hope they voice it. Really hope they voice it. Like, would I be disappointed if they don't? Yeah, but also kind of used to it by now. But I do really hope they voice it. Behind League event in PoE2 being late August, early September. That's a big ripperoonie for me looking at Beastmaster. But you could chip away at Beastmaster, you know? Like for me, I mean, I have my designated 14 days, so that's what I'll do. I'll chip away at it on the designated 14 day. But it pushes back PT though. But that's the thing. I'm backlogging. I'm backlogging my PT thing because the later I do it, the better. When people are getting more hyped for Evercold. So it's part of the mission that I have for myself.
It's a dire wolf.
Wonder if they'll do if they. I'm sure they're gonna bring in the Turks. I wonder if they'll bring in a legit Tonberry though. Because that's one of the things that they did in there. So.
There, a mountain spill.
Here I go! Hey!
This chance.
Ow.
Take it down.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay. Now, give it everything you've got.
It'll be Donberry? Oh no! Vivtech, are we gonna get a 1-2 Sabo?
Good job.
We're gonna get a true Cactuar in there?
It'll shoot something at us. Was that the last of them?
See now, Cog, you know who Mito is. And now you know why Asuna hates the plants. See, it all comes together. Must watch that movie. It connects a lot of things together. Yeah, dude, that movie is such a good movie. I've like rewatched it so many times. It's a good movie.
Good job.
Somehow Evercrisis will dig its grubby little claws into FF14, FF7 Glen will return. Maybe. I mean, maybe you see that more towards like the third part,
Was that the last of
when
them?
we know more about that character, you know. Oh god, that's true. Chadley would be there, wouldn't he?
Okay, it's an appendix.
I hate these plants. Oh, you know what I should look up?
Okay.
I need to find that body that gives me defense on elites. I just remembered that. Hold on. I need to actually look this up. I should look up... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Armor. Top. List of all armor. Okay. Here we go. The Earthly Jacket. That's a quest. Oh, no. I know what this quest is. I know this quest. That's in Town of Beginnings. Okay, I know that quest.
You must be itching to fight it.
Oh, so I was looking at a couple. This one seems good. The one from IGN doesn't... Okay, so the one I saw from IGN, I did look for blueprints, but there are other, like, there are ones that are in blueprints. I think that one has a list of everything. Blueprint or not.
We beat it.
I think I should actually go back now because I should get that body piece. Wait. Now? Yeah, let me go back. Let me go back now. Dude, that's a priority.
Chance to rest.
Oh, I got another axe too.
An adventurer, huh? Need something?
I don't think that's good enough. I need to get the other one. Ooh, that's just an upgrade. The Augur Gaze is just better than this one. The only problem is I can't take it right now because I'd have to put all the mods into it, and I don't have a quick way to level it up. We're not in the Tempered Steel situation yet. Is my max maxed out? It is. Okay. It's completely maxed out.
Stop by anytime.
Yeah, I need to flag the quests in Town of Beginnings. I need that body piece. I think this body piece, and then I get the Saintly Armor later in floor 2, because I didn't forget where to get that one. I think the other coat is in Klein's quest, I think. My only issue would be that I don't think I've unlocked all the dungeons, so that's going to set me back. So I think that website's really good for that. At least looking for the pieces that I already know that I have, kind of thing. Especially because we're skipping so much now. I've ended up skipping some dungeons, and if I don't have the dungeons, I can't do the quests.
Huh?
Okay, that's what I wanted. So that... Oh, items. Ah, and it's just right here.
Ready to go?
That is a Frost Boar and 2 Angry Boars. Okay. Oh, I should have started with a Mic Crystal. God damn it. Forgot.
Give it everything you've got.
Fight on your own terms.
Take this. Now's our chance.
Let's switch.
Understood. I've got your
Fight
back.
on your own terms.
Okay.
No problem. Wait, they did mention that they're bringing back the 13 collab? Is that what's happening? How's that going? Is that the old one from the very first ARR? Or is it a new one? Okay, now I can continue. I saw them mounted in here and... Oh, wait, what mount? All I saw was a mention on 13. In relation to 14. Oh... Wait. With Blinded by Music mount? Oh. Wait... That's mildly tempting. Well, no, the music only plays on that specific mount, right? Never mind. Still haven't had a reason to change my mount from Ozma.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
I can't make it. I need another Hexstone. God damn it. Hexstone is from is from Shroomin, I think. I think they said it's 200 announced. I need to try to find a Hexstone. Hexstone is from Shroomin, right? If I don't get a Hexstone by the time I get to the boss, I have to go find one. I don't know where I would find one.
Ready to go?
I think it's 200 US dollars. Could be mistaken. That's what chat's been saying. I didn't replenish my thing. Great. Really like when I'm prepared. Oh, it has not been announced. Okay, got it.
Fight on your own terms.
Okay.
Hey Colleen, how you doing? No, this is a dej file, or rather the file dejed. But we've only been on this file for like 5 hours, and I'm already nearly back to floor 2, so I can't complain. You know, like we're doing a pretty good job getting ourselves back in here.
Good job.
We can take that one on.
Yeah, that's a me problem. By the way, thank you guys for giving me some of the quick review on the FanFest stuff. I actually really appreciate that. I got to see some of it, but it's at a really crappy time. I think this is a...
Keep up the pressure. There. I'll show you.
How'd you like this? No, that's rare.
Was that the last of them?
We'll go tail end Chocobo announcements and then watch the
Tentacles.
VOD up to YouTube at after it's
Must
over.
be an Nepenthes type.
We can take that elite, no problem.
Okay. Boss time. Give it everything you
Not my best work.
Together, right.
Oh, does this go into a dungeon? May as well just take this something here. Also, I need to pay attention if I picked up a Hexstone. I don't think I have yet. No, I haven't yet.
A mountain spirit.
Supposedly, we already roughly know what the range class is. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Did they hint? Was there any hint? He didn't wear a t-shirt, clearly. He was busy, wielding shields. Oh, no. This is just a chest. I'll never know.
A treasure chest, right there.
We beat it.
Alright, I got ads coming in, guys, so I'm gonna smash
There's
the
a
next set of
treasure
ads.
chest over there.
So thank you for watching. See you in a little bit. BRB, 3 minutes on Twitch. Gave a hint during dev pan. Ooh, interesting. Alright. So based on that information, what do you guys think? Also, yeah, that could be true. The range job is actually the melee job. Falcon? I don't know, depends on what a falcon is. Ranger Falconeer. Ranger would not be original to 14 though, unless their concept is original. Because Ranger exists in Final Fantasy 11. I heard a... Oh, is that in the trailer? The guy with the bird?
Was that the last of them?
The one in the actual trailer? Would be too far out there for me to be hype about? Yeah, I don't know what that would entail.
Get 'em all! Good job.
Is that a treasure chest over there?
I really hope I get a Hex Stone before the boss, otherwise I really have to go hunt it down. But who knows? Got it.
Look! Over there! A kobold! This is it! Take it down!
How about
One
this?
down!
Give me the double gun, misfortune like put... What? Like Fizz range. Got it.
Give it everything you got! We did it!
Oh, Gunner Yuna.
Good job. Looks easy. Let's go rockets.
Hold on, give me a second.
Mountain spirit.
Let's see. Permits. Emotional. There you go. Alright, 60 seconds. Speedrun. Go. Still have one more stop before,
Awesome. It's a safe area.
I have one more stop before I have to go to, Oh, I see. So, like, they're trying to decipher what the song was. Couldn't you Shazam it? No, probably not, because so completed, right?
There's a mountain spirit. There, a kobold.
I need to look up where I'm gonna get a Hex Stone.
A mountain
I
spirit.
do not want to do this next fight without the
It'll
body
shoot
piece.
something at us.
What about that bear? That's a sleepy bear.
Beat it. Don't miss a chance. Take it down.
Nice one.
Was that the last of them?
Not a song? Gotcha. TRM Bastion? I'm not... You know, honestly, the way it looked, almost looked very tempting to do that as my first job, not the Fizz range, but I guess it comes down to what the Fizz range will do. The double jump.
Here we go. Here we go.
Whoa, that did a lot of damage. What the? That's cheating. Cobalt Elites. Where's the best place to get the Cobalt Elites at the moment? What do I have access to for Cobalt Elites?
Good job.
You don't want a bow class? That are close to the first town.
Check it out. A safe area.
Oh, wait. There's one that I'm thinking of. Wait, no. There is one that I'm thinking about, but I haven't done it. Oh, what's the name of that quest? The one you're oh, wasn't that a 3-part quest, though? Oh, shoot. I know what quest that is, because it spawns a lot of kobolds, but I...
That's right. Let's go here.
Hmm. Those sounds were something. Describe them to me in English. Oh, I should probably go get that. Oh, I had 6 points, I didn't... Oops. Okay, now I can go back to strength. My bad. My bad, yo. I was hindering myself to a very large extent. Wait, do I have a mic crystal here? I do, okay. I got another Quake Master. Quake Master 10,000. It's not the one I want to use, though. Damage taken? Yeah, sure. Experience gained 16, that's good. But I need to figure out a quest to try to do. Beaten to the punch is the mission. I don't know if there's a lot of kobolds there. This is all I have. Oh, shoot. Okay, well. Okay, let me look this up really fast. I want to see if there's a spot people suggest for this one. Citadel Highlands, near the Western Stronghold. Leona Trading Company quests. I could do that quest then. Let's try that one. Okay. Shield stroking at the bird would just be pooping all over everything as it attacks. So machine gun bird, what'd you think?
What's this? Oh.
At some point I'm gonna run quests, but I just need a Hexstone.
Ready to go? Was that the last of them?
Poor Cog. Sounds like he's just gonna unsub from 14 at this point.
It's a wolf type.
That's what it seems like. He's just
Gotta keep
unsubbing.
an eye on it.
Won't do Beastmaster. Couldn't care less about the tank. Fizz range is not gonna be up his alley. The Elden Ring Cog is gonna return soon. Halfway out the door.
Good job. Sure. That'd make for good
Halfway out the door. Which half? Your dominant half or your other half? Like, we talking like the legs or the hands or? I don't know, it sounds like a pet job to me, so I'm all in. If we can glamour the bird, I'm even more in. Hate the fact that I could be moving towards floor 1 already, floor 2, but I'm trying to take this detour so I can... Oh, there's a Kobold Elite. Well, that's what I was looking for.
Was that the last of
What if, out of the biggest hilarious jokes out there, you can glamour the bird into Shiva, right? Hear me out.
Okay.
Damn it.
It's a boar. Good job.
Exactly, right? Like
Was that
like
the
the new job gets the Shiva glamour that the summoners never get. Then the the Jollibee collab. Well, you are having the Chocobos. The Chocobo's getting an update, right? After like 13 years.
An ark. Look. It's a boar.
Although I am interested to see the breeding update.
Good job.
Pets can DPS, excuse me?
That's right. Let's go here.
Is the Ark over here? I do want to do the Ark. Oh, I have to do the Ark.
A boar. Kobold type. Come on, let's go. We beat it. It's an ark. Should we open it? Here we go. Give it everything you've got.
Fight on your own terms.
Okay. Together. Right.
Yes, most FF11 Beastmasters do run with a one-handed axe, and the other hand's a shield. Yeah, I don't think I put on the right gloves. I just realized it. I think most Beastmasters in 11 was one-handed axe shield because you'd be sending the pet to do most of the stuff. So you just basically want to have some type of damage, and you wanted the one-handed weapon skills in 11. What's your preferred fried chicken, Mullen? Where would you go for a tasty fried chicken?
Over there. A safe area.
KFC, just because we don't really have anything else. Oh, that sucks. Like I'm starting to have all these fried chicken type places like all over the place now from my end. It's kind of funny. Guess I'm just gonna finish this quest at some point because I still haven't found one stinking item that I need to make one piece of gear. One of the downsides to the RECLIMB. Because like unlike, you know, the other character, like I'd have everything just because I overfarmed, but like now I just don't have anything because I don't have them farmed.
It's a boar.
A whip class be melee with some range attacks to be classified as ranged melee. Alright, 2 resting points here. I think we are getting to the Cobalt area, which is what I was looking for. I remember what they were talking about in terms of the Cobalt stronghold. Ooh, might be the Shroomin. But I think it's Cobalt, not Shroomin. We'll see. He might be the one I'm looking for, though.
Yeah, I think we can handle it. A Shroomin type, I think.
No, it wasn't you.
Good job.
He definitely is a Cobalt. There's something really satisfying about having, like, actively not getting these chests, by the way.
Here next, I think.
Because I know that, like, the chests are not really important unless they're blocked behind something. It's been kind of cool just being like, yeah, I don't care about you. I'm just gonna run my way past you. I want 2 glowy shields that I can't use in Deep Dungeon. Maybe that'll change too. Maybe I'll have freedom of glamoring my weapon in Deep Dungeon, imagine. Couldn't be me. I've decided just to go Unga Bunga because...
Was that the last of
I don't... Okay, now I can understand why I took out the,
Once more with feeling.
the close range buck up because I think it just wasn't effective. I mean, if I have more down rate, maybe, but... Oh yeah, this is where the stronghold is. Okay, this should be good. I don't even think I complete the quest once I get the I get the Hexstone. I just get the Hexstone and off we go. I craft the body and then we deal with the evil plant that It's probably the next scariest boss is the evil plant, in my opinion. Slightly worried about that boss, but I hopefully it would be okay. I was saying double coffin. Oh, no, we better get the double. Are you kidding me? It better be the double coffin.
Rocket's world.
What else would it really be? Fine, because I always joked about the monk getting the double coffin, but that makes 100% sense. It should be the Bastion now. They have to deliver on that. If they don't deliver on that, I'll be upset. I'll make a react post.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
I'm gonna make my first react video.
Good job.
"14 did this one thing that made me finally unsub." That'll be the title of the video. First react post. Hell yeah, dude. It's time for the react era. It's about time. I've waited so long.
That'd make for good practice.
I've never taken this path before. No freaking way they're getting double coffin. Look at this guy. This guy over here, right? This guy called Cog and TV. Won't do Beastmaster, hates tank, hates the fizz range, hates deep dungeon. Look at him. It's gone. He's like literally hovering over the unsub button as we speak, just waiting for another reason. It'd be cool to see the coffins shoot. Actually, that would be kind of cool.
You're next, I think.
What is it shooting, though? You have to ask that question. Like, what are you actually shooting at the coffin? I mean, it's ether. They're just gonna say it's ether. That's it. Nails? I was thinking, like, bones, but yeah, nails work, too. Tiny... like good old Belmonts. The good old Belmonts. It'll just play the Castlevania music too.
Looks easy. Let's go Rocket's world.
I partially got the Castlevania theme stuck in my head because of Z, because I think she was playing it on her stream one time, and she was humming it herself. I'm like, god damn it. I mean, it's a good track though, but still.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Use the corpses inside the coffin? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I cannot wait for the new game to drop. I wonder... So, like, I think I would be... Oh. Okay, it's paralyzed. I'm actually curious, like, if it's gonna have a little bit of RPG elements in it, Rose, I think I'd be interested. But if it's a lot closer to Hollow Knight... I didn't really have a good Silksong experience, you know? I hate to say that too, because not say Silksong was a bad game, it just wasn't my kind of game. But if it's like close to like Symphonies of the Night, then I think I'm in. It does look great though. It's just I know my track record with those kind of games now, and it's just hate it. Hey Lockley, how you doing? Oh, you have to apologize, please.
Look,
I'm throwing myself into
there.
myself. Ayo. Let's go. No, look, I will derail the stream so fast if you want to talk Deep Dungeon. Fastest, it'll be like literally like the fastest thing you'll ever see, dude. We'll derail it for Deep Dungeon. How you doing? How is it going on your end? Gonna get another wave of people kind of hopping back into the game because of the live letter. So it's freaking Trevor and yeah, Cypher's daughter. Yeah, I know. It's like everything lines up. I watched the anime for Castlevania. It was a great anime. It's just
Let's go Rocket's
I
world.
just hate the fact that that game did not that kind of a Metroidvania is not my thing. Apparently. But maybe I'd like that one, who knows? I mean,
Was that the last of them?
I always say action RPGs like this one, I very much hesitate to play, and I've been having a thrill with this game. My 5th time getting him. I wanted to report that I beat Behemoth on 180 on Warrior for the first time. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. Alright. Alright, take that breather. Do what you gotta do. Take all the notes in. You want to ask some questions while I'm here. I'm gonna be live for the next, probably 6 hours or something. So if you got questions that you would want to ask as you're going through, I'll be here. Like I said, I'll derail the stream for Deep Dungeon. Did not get a Hexstone.
We beat it.
Maybe I just keep reloading this area till I get one.
There's a treasure chest over there.
If you get it and try it and feel like you're
Sure.
not gonna get it
Make for good
and
practice.
stop, I'll let you know if it changes mechanically enough to be interesting after the intro. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, there's only a couple reasons I would get it. And like the only reason it would be is if like I got given the code or something.
Here.
When does it come out, Rose? Okay.
Chance. Take it down. Nice.
Oh, got it. Okay, good. We're done.
Good job.
I'm out of here. We got my stone. Cool. I got a question about jobs in 14. If I wanted a relatively laid back job, what do you recommend? I think it's not. I think how you look at it, it's not the job per se. It would be like the role that you want, right? So like healer tank would definitely have a little bit more responsibility, but a DPS in general would definitely be a good vibe. Summoner, machinist, or the range classes are not bad. Like if you look at like Pictomancer and Black Mage, you have to do a lot of casting, kind of preemptiveness. Picto is kind of fun on dungeons, but there is a little bit of thinking involved in fights. Summoner is a lot more instant casts. Red Mage, a little bit more the dual casting. You'd have to do a little bit of casting, but you have the dual casting, a lot of mobility of Red Mage. The Fizz ranges are there. Yeah, Machinist is good because it's just shoot and just do damage. Where like Dancer and Bard, you have a little bit more of like rotating your songs and doing the buffs and everything. Now you wouldn't want to do melee in a raid fight because melee has to worry about positionals, right? So that's a little bit more busier. But hey, look, it depends on what you're looking for in terms of gameplay. That could actually sound fun, and that's perfectly fine. But
Need something.
well, at least that's my kind of impression, like regular content about. Ooh, that's a 15. No, I have a 16. Okay. I'll save it though. Attack 19. Increase attack according to HP. I think that's still better, but that would give me more damage. I think I just wait for the axe that I'm looking for to come on in. Damage taken 16. Damage taken 15. Oh, I need to. No, I looked at the item inventory. I just have enough to make it. For Deep Dungeon Paladin,
Stop by anytime.
I think so. I think it was more the White Mage, I think. Maybe Paladin. I think it was White Mage that you would go with like the cane and the sword as opposed to the two-handers, I think. I can't quite remember the details on that, but it's something along those lines, yeah. I am using the wrong gloves. Love that for me. Let me double check my items here because we're going into that rough fight of the plants. We have a Might Crystal, Paralyzed Mines. I have Paralyzed Potion, get rid of Blink. Get rid of this too. What else could I possibly take that would be useful to me? Secondary Heal? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Let's just take the Spirit Crystal. Their daughter's name is Rose, so I feel... Oh! Yeah, Rose, you gotta tell me what you think of that then. 100%. Alright, this is... Let's get ready for this fight. This one's actually hard. So hopefully we can handle it. Like, aside from, let's say, the actual floor 1 boss, this one is probably the other one that I'm, like, kind of concerned with. So let's just hope we can handle it correctly. At least we have the correct body on, so I can kind of, like, now zoom to the floor 2 at the moment. What's the uptime on stream? Oh, I haven't been recording. Uh-oh. Well, start recording now. Okay, luckily the stream hasn't been weird, but we haven't been recording. 3-hour uptime.
Boss time. Switch. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, the brain fart. Okay. Phase 1 done.
Leave it to me.
Really? I don't know why this fight is so ridiculously beefy.
Together. Right. Give it everything you've got.
Like, the amount of HP this thing has, like, compared to the last boss is crazy. I'm pretty sure I can't paralyze this, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Fight on your own.
This is it.
Oh, I can!
Yuri,
Got it.
time to heal.
Luckily, I'll read your thing in a second. In this game, I can't pause, just like Deep Dungeon, which is great, but also... Finish
Together.
up.
Right.
Losing focus.
Okay. I'm gonna watch your warrior guides for the last 24 to refresh. My point manners are pretty low. Yes, time saves or alteration, but I have 3 raising. I'll watch your floor guide again, but based on my point manners, what do I recommend specific? Do you have flights? Like, what is your rage, flight, strength, and steel situation? Like, what are we looking with those? 3 raising, actually, that's amazing. That's really good. So at the very least, you're going to get a lot of repetition. Go not gently. Let's go! We actually have Locklear here in chat, Go not gently, who also has just down Behemoth on Warrior. So nice to see 2 gamers that are engaging with Palace almost nearly at the same time. What the? Thank you. Thank you for letting that through. I have none. No strength, no steel, no rage, no flights. I do have 3 serenity and 3 resolution. Willow, they're on 81, 181. 181. No, I have my mod a little bit higher because when we did Minecraft, the sponsorship from Minecraft, it required me to modify my moderation. And I didn't remember what my original settings were, so they're a little bit more sensitive than they were before. Oh, that's why I'm asking what they did. Oh, okay, sorry, Willow. Okay, I apologize. Okay. You're allowed to answer Willow's question now. I give you permission. Have the sights. I mean, sights are good for later. No strength, steel, rage. So that's gonna be rough because you'd want to like I would recommend still having a steel for the boss.
We'll head to the
You'd still want to have a steel for the boss, but so which means you basically can't use the first one you get. You have to only use the second one that you get, kind of. The strength as well, because that'll definitely help with the boss. I mean, if you haven't been using, like, Silver Chest might actually be a huge blessing to get, like, a couple quick kills here and there. So that's a thought process that you can kind of conduct. Yeah, aside from that, it's pretty much trying to keep it really efficient. Like, efficiency is going to be your major win, in my opinion. Like, as long as you become efficient with your kills and, like, don't overkill and stuff, you could get pretty far. You get a lot of people bothering me about the Beastmaster solo stuff. Bothering me? Well, first and foremost, it's not a bother. Like, put it out there. But second, a little bit, we've been talking about it because I've been interested because I haven't seen too much of it. I mean, I saw you sharing some things in Discord, but I really haven't seen, like, that much information on it. So I was kind of asking chat to give me the information. Lots of yo, let's go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, is it the whole live litter talking about Beastmaster? That's good. Good for them. Oh. I should probably...
So the main group are probably a ways ahead
Damn it.
at this point.
I should go back and do the thing.
Still gonna happen?
Yep, no one's contacted me to say it's canceled.
The Crucible.
That's good. I wonder how it's going.
Oh, I just got a
So I just completely ignored their conversation. take the one burn potion that I have. Basically, mini roguelike where you get items boss for you and your beast before the boss. Then after clearing all of them, you get to go higher tiers degrees. Yeah, it almost sounds a little bit like
The main group are probably a ways ahead at this point.
almost like the
You
stuff
think
in
the battle's
Diablo.
still gonna happen?
Yep.
Then your
no
average
one's
scores on the final
contacted me to say it's
tier
cancelled.
is ranked high rank.
That's good.
So it's not a keep going until you die. It's be efficient. Is that the gist of what I understand from that information?
That's right.
Will you be much longer? We're nearing the boss room. Please hurry over.
Well then, guess we'd better shake a leg.
Data focus and solving it. Did I just hit that shield on its way down? Well, look, I was extremely impressed. I was extremely impressed with that OG scoring system of Palace of the Dead. So if we're talking a scoring system, I think they're pretty good at a scoring system, you know what I'm saying? Gotten better at getting to Behemoth. Gonna watch my warrior guys through the good luck, good luck, good luck. And if you have any, again, if you have any questions, like in real time, we're here. Willow also is an extremely experienced Deep Dungeon Runner too, so he can definitely answer some different questions as well.
Okay.
So you get a lot of great advice from people who have really good experience. Mixed matching beaches, beaches. Beasts taking note of weaknesses and stuff. Gotcha. Mastery of content and expression of mastery in a game is something that I definitely enjoy in games, right? Like, to me, I will play a game up to a point. And again, if the game doesn't challenge me, then I'm not going to force the challenge, if that makes sense. So if a game requires me to master it to get good at it, like this is a game that's like a good example of that right now. I mean, for me to beat this thing at the hardest difficulty, I really need to be able to have a good source of knowledge throughout as we're playing through. How I engage fights, how I deal with fights. Maybe eventually I get better at reversals. But like, these are the things where like I like that when a game does that to me, but if the game doesn't do that to me, then it does get a little boring. So I'm not gonna go just like manifesting difficulty just to make it hard. The quote that Sadie had, inherent difficulty, that's the thing that to me makes the game fun, is that it's by default hard, not I don't make it hard because I make it extra challenging.
Fight on your own terms.
Yeah, I think you said something. You said, okay, that's going in. What's it going in with, though? No, I think I keep what I have. You're more like, the perceived difficulty. That's what you said. Perceived difficulty. Sadie quoted, inherent difficulty. Like, the fact that it is hard by default, which I totally agree with him on that one. For you, Willow, it's more like it looks hard, it feels hard. Doesn't necessarily mean it is hard, it's just what it provides intimidates you, right? It's almost like the mental side of it. And that I also understand too. Like the barriers of getting in, or, you know, what's required of you to beat it, that kind of thing. Something chasing me. There's a lot of things chasing me. Your Witching Treasure Room and Warrior 190 set with a landmine. sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, like, it's also a good showcasing of what you can do, but you gotta do what you gotta do to clear and to win. Whatever it takes. I mean, a big play later on, if you get to the 190s, is doing not necessarily a landmine, but witching an entire treasure room and then reso them down. You know, that's completely a play to go, because you'll be tanky enough to be able to handle that. Whereas some other jobs may not be able to do that. And not to mention, what I've seen JP do. I saw JP do, they would pull a big amount of enemies on Warrior, right? They would open with Raw Intuition, do 1 GCD to full heal back from the pull after the witching, go straight into Lust, and then once Raw Intuition's back in, then you dump it, get the heal back, as your HP is probably getting lower, and then boom, you're okay, and then you still have home gang. You know, like that's such a good way of kind of like extending that combat.
Together, right. Keep up the pressure. Give us everything you got.
I think I'm gonna put Meteor Strike in for the Whirlwind. I really, this is the point where I don't trust the Whirlwind, even though it's pretty strong. Just because I can't, like, if I'm stuck in place, that's such a good way to die. We'll keep Volcano Slam. I think Volcano Slam actually stays, and then when I get the final ability, that's where I use it.
Nice, a safe area. Finally, a chance to
So we're
rest.
uptime 3 hours. So I think it'll take me about 6 hours total to get into floor 2, which is really not that bad. I mean, I could probably go faster, but again, assuming I don't die, because if I die, then that's 6 hours back. Again. And then we're back to a male character.
There's a kobold there. We did it. Look, a treasure chest. Kobold type.
Didn't stand a chance.
We beat it. Sure, that'd make for good practice.
Really?
This is gonna be easy.
One down.
He's a little high for me to drop down.
Good job.
Really? You're killing me, game. Oh my god, it's like a very big scenic route.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Oh, throwing your guy back on screen. Yeah, yeah,
Kobold.
no problem. Alright,
Nice work.
Give us the update. A lot of us would love to know how you're doing. Like I said, I'll be here for like at least another 5 hours, so. As I do my own hardcore. You guys got this, right?
Good job.
You too, happy gaming as well. Thanks for popping in. We love the deep dungeon runners. It's the one thing that for sure definitely keeps the joy of running deep dungeon still. It's that. It's seeing the new people always coming in.
There's a kobold.
Are you kidding me?
Let's do this. That was touch and go, huh?
There's a chest here. Would like to go for the chest because
A treasure chest.
it's
You're gonna
more
open
mods
it,
that I could
right?
probably get. My mods on the Great Axe actually ended up being pretty good. I am going back. I need to remember. We need to blink. We need to bring Blink in. I need Blink. I need to make sure my potions are capped out. And we do want to have Paralyzed Minds because I'm not worried about the fight coming up. I'm worried about the thing after the fight.
Awesome! It's a safe area.
Any reason I pick Axe? Unga Bunga. Brethren, like purely just Unga Bunga. Not to say that it is the best and most powerful, but it does have some pretty neat abilities, especially on level 10. Pretty good, Wilstis, pretty good. I'm pretty happy with my time at the moment. Averaging maybe about, maybe looking at about 6 hours to get back to 4-2. So not too bad. I think that's a lot faster than we first did it. Don't need any eye drops. I need Blink. Paralyzed Minds. Okay, we should be fine with what I have. But purely the Unga Bunga. Are they gonna have seasonal rankings for Beastmaster leaderboards, but not Deep Dungeon? Right. That's correct. That's it. He's hovering over the unsub right now. He's right there. If he was streaming, he'd be right on that screen. That's fine. Do I have enough to upgrade Ioris? I think I have enough to upgrade Ioris, but I think I'm just gonna wait. It's not that important to me. Wait. Shouldn't there be a quest that I was gonna do here? How did I not unlock the quest that I was looking to do? Hold on, give me a second. There's an item that I wanted that I don't have, and I wanted to get it. And I should have it by now, basically. Here we go. Here we go. Ha! No, I need the... Okay, this thing didn't give me the quest for this damn thing. Hey, you know how to get these gloves? You just go to the blacksmith and it's there. That's not how that works. This is a quest. I know it's a quest because I did the quest. Jesus, I have to do this thing. Daring. Alright, And because the way I searched this was that I couldn't even do the thing. I had to go find the actual quest in itself. I think I did one part of this thing. I need to do the other part, I think. Find the hidden turn. Oh, and the trinket. Where's the trinket? Oh, that trinket. God damn it. There's a trinket that I explicitly just decided not to go for. It's here. Like, I explicitly was like, I'm gonna skip this thing, I don't care. Unga Bunga. I still miss Warrior Felclay Burst Spam. Yep, Unga Bunga. Maybe it'll be bird based and play like Black Mage. Just fill Cog's everything everything Cog wants in a class. Yeah.
Sash, I was worried about you. What happened?
Well, I kinda overslept.
Seriously?
Honestly, it's the same IRL. I've never been much of an early riser. But I'm really trying to do better.
Cog just wants to cast a spell and do his laundry and then come back and it's done. That's all he wants to do. That's his goal in life. Literally Black Mage gameplay.
Treasure chest.
Literally Black Mage gameplay. You know that would make for a good like TikTok video? If you were on camera.
Good job. Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
Did it. To be fair, 6 months ago, that's what it was.
I think we go here.
You do laundry very fast, I've noticed. Oh, I have ads coming back in. Alright, ads are going out. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. I'll see you in a little bit. But first, let's say hi to Leave to Fate. Hello, Leave to Fate. I'm sorry, it's probably been asked. Am I doing day one deep dungeoning? Ooh. So, that's a good question. Actually, that specific question is the first time it's been asked. I've been asked what I'm doing for day one, but not about Bastion. So, I was more compelled to do the range class. My logic for the range class was that I wanted to see what it is compared to Machinist, since Machinist is still kind of one of the more popular ones, right? I will say, though, Bastion looked very nice, and I could just envision it in a deep dungeon, and it's very tempting. So I think what it will come down to is what the range class would look like when we see it. So I think that's the best answer I can give you, is I think I'm still going to do ranged, but it comes down to what it looks like. And the way chat is kind of explaining it at the moment, it does seem like it's going to be a lot of fun. So, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, now I'm going to hit some ads. So thank you guys for watching. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. Let's keep going, BRB. I'm getting these arm gloves. This was actually thanks to Cog, because I was watching him and he had these. I'm like, what are these? And I was like well ahead of him. So I didn't know they existed, and now I do. And I do prefer them because it is going to be focused in on crush attacks, I think, and charge attacks, which is basically a chunk of my damage. I was watching gameplay and it was like, yeah, it seemed actually very interesting. I mean, tank in itself is already good, right? So, it's gonna be interesting to see how it goes, especially when some of its attacks are ranged.
Look, a treasure chest.
Psych.
on your own terms.
Okay. Was that the last of them? Nice work.
The overkill.
Was that the last of them? Sure. That'd make for good practice. Good job. Was that the last of them? An Nepenthes. Good job.
I want to go north. Always go north for the exit.
One down. We beat it. This is it. Yuri, got it. Right here.
Jump scare.
Lucky. Good job. A Nepenthes. It's coming.
I'm surprised I didn't run into you. That's a lot.
Don't miss this chance. Take it down.
Okay.
We beat it.
Did I get a numbing vine? I did. That's nice. That's actually really OP right there. Okay. She's got such an upper body and arm strength to hold that axe up like with that run. Hell yeah, brother. Just enough. Just enough.
Touching you, huh?
Ooh, I'm not sure that's the one I need though. Hey, keyboard. Ooh, okay, I'm going this one. I've honestly been trying to figure out if this game is worth buying as an SEO fan. Any
Was
thoughts?
that the last of them?
Okay, so anytime anyone asks me this question, I will always pose it as this. Okay, we're playing this in a rather specific way. Give me a second. I don't know what I hit. Oh, you dodged the whole thing. Okay, cool. Well done, me. Here I go. Ha! So, we're playing it on the hardest difficulty. We're playing it in hardcore. And I too am a big SEO fan. So, like, in terms of, like, that difficulty and what it provides, I really like it. Because, I mean, you die, you have to reset the file. It's there, right? But it kind of does make it accurate to the anime in the sense that, like, you die, you're gone, right? I do enjoy a lot of the lore that's here, especially how it kind of relates to the anime, because a lot of it is pretty like accurate to what the anime presents. And you kind of get some bits of extra information that maybe the anime doesn't cover, which is kind of cool. So as an SEO fan, I've been enjoying those references and everything. So it's been cool to see that kind of storyline kind of produced. But the price tag is definitely something to be, you know, kind of like on the fence about. And not to mention, let's say like I entice you with this possibility of doing death mode. Well, the base game, which is what, $70 US, you can't do death mode out of the gate. You have to beat the game first to unlock it, and then you can do death mode. If you go like deluxe or ultimate, which is the one step or two step above, then you could do it right out of the gate from like the first playthrough. For me, the first playthrough is really important. I tend not to replay games, so I want to make that first playthrough as valuable as possible. So I definitely, like, I wouldn't have lasted personally if I had to beat the game first and then come back to death mode. And that's tricky, because now you're looking at like $90, $110, and that's a lot, for especially if you're looking for a game to play. I think my going thing at the moment is like, you know, wishlist it. Maybe wait for it to be on sale. Unless you're like sitting and you're like kind of like, I don't know what I'm gonna play. Like I've been like looking for a game. The next game I'm gonna be playing is like a couple months from now. I think it's not bad. I think it might occupy your time. But if it's going to be like, do I play this over that? Might be a little bit trickier depending on what those games are. So take that as you will. But in this very specific way that I'm playing it, I'm having a blast. I think we're at about 110 hours of gameplay. I've probably gotten a little over half way of completing the game on death mode, because we actually just died yesterday. So I lost 44 hours on that playthrough because we died. It's what it is. I mean, that's what I signed up for, right? I'm not really upset with it. It is what it is. But yeah, so I'm getting my time out of it personally. And it's made me it's definitely made me like rewatch the anime a couple times, because I really wanted to see those scenes again and everything. It was a lot of fun.
Together, right.
Yuri,
Got it.
Let
Healing
me
area coming up.
let me deal with this fight, and I'll answer the questions.
let's switch.
Can I lock on the target? Thank you. Holy
Fight on your own
moly.
terms.
Once more with feeling.
Yuri,
Now! I can handle this. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
Yuri,
Got it. Right
Is
here.
this game based on of an anime? Of Sword Art Online anime, yes. I didn't paralyze him. I waited too... I did it too early. Okay. Sounds good to buy on sale, considering I play a lot of 14 content. What floor does it cover? If you know, it covers floor 1 and floor 2. And there is an accompanying anime that actually follows this one, which the anime covers floor 3. Although right now the anime is not English dub, so if you're like me who prefers the English dub, then it's kind of rough. But yeah, so floor 1, floor 2 with DLC currently planned, but we don't know what the DLC is going to be. Does it feel different to watch the anime now after playing the game? Do you feel a proud parent knowing that you've helped helped him get as far as he did. Do I feel like I'm Brad? What do you call me, old? What the hell, man? Do I feel differently from watching the thing? I think just more of an appreciation of the characters, right? Because you kind of see how it links in and like where their storylines like are at certain points of the anime, like some like missing parts of the lore that the anime doesn't cover, to see how they started off and everything, you know.
Good to see you back, safe and sound. How did the delivery go? What?
I think there's rumors of Toy 3. Maybe, yeah.
Saved for a vicious monster? Ah, what a cowardly trap. Although, given my rival's character, it's entirely conceivable.
I'm looking into the armature. Your character doesn't look like the ones in the pictures. Oh, so it depends, right? So, like, the anime in itself, the storyline that we are in is the first part of the anime, season 1. Well, really the first half of the season. It revolves around an MMO that people started to play, and they have a headset that they wear, nerve gear. And the idea is that it allows you to, quote-unquote, full dive into the MMO. So you are actually physically in it. Think of it like, you know what's the best way I can explain it, Quasahar? If you've ever watched the game, the movie Ready Player One, where in Ready Player One, you kind of immerse yourself into that VR world, it's kind of like that to some extent. But this one overtakes your senses and your tactical and your all of it. Like it just makes you like you're living in the MMO. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. So the premise of the anime is that everyone put on this nerve gear, and then they logged into the anime when it opened. But the developer had this wonderful idea that he wanted to lock everyone in the MMO, and that the only way for them to leave the MMO, like they literally couldn't log out. The only way for them to leave the MMO is to beat the game. And if they tried to log out, or the outside world tried to take the nerve gear out, they would die, because the nerve gear will explode their head. So, and then if you died in game, then if you died in game, you would die IRL. So it was like that kind of like death game kind of vibe. So it kind of gave a risk value, and that's why having hardcore here in this playthrough kind of makes sense, because it's kind of like that idea. You die, you're gone, right? But that was the first half of the anime. So, like, you know, as it goes on, like, I mean, maybe it's spoilers, but, like, they eventually figure out how to beat the game. You then got into this idea where the original Sword Art Online was an idea to spawn very similar types of full dive MMOs. So, like, later on, you go into something that's more elf-related. But in Season 2, you then get into one that they call Gun Gale, which is kind of revolving around, like, snipers and shooting and everything. That kind of, it's like an MMO of, like, you know, PvP. It's almost like a Counter-Strike MMO. So that's probably why you saw guns, because it was just kind of that storyline of it. If that makes sense? But after the SAO original MMO finished, you never really had one that killed people as they played the MMO. However, that Gun Gale Season 2 kind of killed people. It was like a little bit of a complicated story, but basically people were playing that MMO and people were dying, and they had to try to figure out why people were dying and if it was related to the MMO. So that's the gist of it. Like that's a very short summary. Like I'd suggest watching it because I think it's a really great anime, but that's basically the summary of what that is. But the dying part wasn't known until they started the game. Yeah. Yeah, like they went into this MMO thinking it was just another MMO, just like a really interesting one where you actually, you know, was full dived into it. But they didn't realize that the developer was going to, you know, make people get stuck in here. So okay. Actually, Dreadnought's not bad. Probably for Iori, I'm not sure. Oh, attack 31. That's pretty good. It's not bad either. And the game here is based on the first half. Yes, the first. So like, the anime has 100 floors. And basically, for them to beat it, they had to beat all 100 floors. So this game covers floor 1 and floor 2. But I think what this game is trying to do is it's kind of like showcasing to the player that it's showcasing to the player how big the game is, what they kind of envision, like how big the areas are, and like, you know, etc. It wasn't just like a floor or something. It was like a massive world for one floor, then multiply that by 100. Keyboard says, I just want to say, the fact that you're usually in POTD streamer is hilarious on brand, that you love SAO. Yes, considering also, like, it is 100 floors, and Palace is 200 floors, and all the deep dungeons are 100 floors. There's definitely a good relation there. It'd be kind of cool if you had, like, the floors be more than just rooms. It would be, like, an actual thing, you know? Oh, I need to make sure I blink. I need to actually restock my potions, because I think I used everything here. What the actual scale was? I think to some extent, yeah, to kind of showcase, like, how big these areas are and whatnot, you know? To give that impression of, like, what you're actually experiencing. I think it's good. It's why you got into 14 so much, really. SEO. I watched the SEO anime about 4 years ago for my first time, and I really, really liked it a lot. So that was after my Deep Dungeon experience, but it was still really good. A full game based on 2 floors of dungeon. How many sequels are they planning? Yeah, I mean, they had said that, like, if they tried to do all 100 floors, it would take them 10 years to develop it. But, like, looking at the detail and the amount that are in each floor, I mean, you could just imagine how big the game could possibly be. And you're looking at a playthrough that is gonna be revolving around like 30 to 50 to 80 hours. So I mean, that's a pretty, you know, your run-of-the-mill JRPG experience, and it's a lot. It's a lot. Hey, Wakatep, how you doing? So like this whole thing, which we're gonna unfortunately skip because I've seen it already. This is what actually really happens when you go with the anime. Like you play the anime both in the movie, the progressive movie, and the anime series itself. Like these are things you see. So it's like now you're being a part of it. You see like the main characters that are here to the right. You see Mito and Austin and her Code and Kirito are here too. But like you're not, they're the main character of this anime per se, but you're like participating. Now you're the one playing within it. Like you're part of the crew, etc. Well, not the crew, but you're living your own life. So yes, I know. I'm gonna try to see. Okay, what I'm gonna try to do in this fight, because we can't really skip too much of it, is I'm gonna try to angle the camera, because this what plays here is the actual floor 1 boss encounter with the main characters, and we're part of the team that is supposed to clear out the ads. You know, actually, I'll let the cutscene play out. Why not? You see another death to remind myself to try. Yeah, my death was so brutal. You know. So because the main characters are the one clearing the boss, right? We don't take that out of their hands. But we're the team, we're the party in the back, taking care of the ads.
Squads, A and C, switch! Here it comes! Squad B, block! Squad C, keep guarding and get ready to switch! Now! Squads B, E, and F, keep those sentinels off us!
Ilfang the Kobold Lord. He outlined Kuga last time, but he seems pretty much the same otherwise.
Last time? What are you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, careful.
The guidebook said it would.
Yeah.
When his HP gets to the last block, he'll switch weapons to a powerful tall one.
Understood. We'll stay focused on the room for home sentinels.
Right. You should hold out until the main group lowers the boss's HP some more.
It's really funny to me how Diabol is like, he's commanding the thing, but he is basically just staying back. He really doesn't do anything in the fight other than command orders. And then he... Whoa, spoilers! Whoa! What the hell? He's spoiling. Gotta be careful here. This one is the deadliest right here. When am I talking? No, I'm kidding. No, because we haven't seen it yet. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, okay, careful, careful, careful. This guy's the most annoying right there. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There he goes. Watch him. He's gonna do it. He's gonna win for everyone.
It's different than the beta. Fall back now.
Oh, well, he didn't do it. Rip the owl ball. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
That's not a Talwar.
Team's in. Are we trying to keep the angle there so you can see it? But like we're so far in the back. Get rid of this guy. Oh, careful, careful, careful. I think it's time to do this. Goodness, the damage. I think I missed. Iori's down. She got wrecked. I guess it's harder when I'm a little bit of a lower level, huh? Imagine.
Thank you. Iori, got it.
There's something restrict you from fighting the main boss. So basically, like in this situation, we don't have a part of the main boss, right? Because the main characters in the anime are the ones gonna kill it. So we're taking the role of dealing with the ads. Phase 3. There they go. They're going for the finish. And they are about to kill it. Oh no, we still have another phase. Oh crap. Nope, they're done. So yeah, that's how that's how that goes with this fight, right? Because like again, we're like part of the anime. So we're not the ones here, but we're helping the team get it in. But what'll happen is we will have to fight that boss though, and that's gonna be a scary fight. That's later. I'll skip this part.
A beater, huh?
Oh, did this stream die?
It's got a nice ring to it.
It died on this part again?
Alright.
That's actually pretty funny.
You can call me a beater, but
Let me turn off the ads. Hold on.
let's move on, shall we?
Good thing I'm recording.
Sure.
It died on this part last time too. That sounded funny. Well, not the second time. The third time we fought this boss, it did. I couldn't even look at chat because I was so focused on this fight. It was actually getting spicy. Like, very spicy, but it's okay. We made it through. But now this is actually... That was the easy part. Coming up is the hard part now. Yeah, luckily it's not like Deep Dungeon. Deep Dungeon was, Deep Dungeon is not... Like, if I lose connection, we're fine in game. Unless I were to lose power, then that's a little different. If I lost power, then we'd be in trouble. And now here's where it kind of divulges into, like, a little bit of our part in this game, our story. Because we will basically be having our kind of own storyline through here. Which I think is kind of neat. Okay, we're gonna run Blink. These guys I cannot kill.
Aincrad is in danger. Equilibrium will be lost, and the resurrection of the god of death grows near. Collect the legendary weapons of ancient lore from the sanctuary scattered. Destroy the core of life, and save the
People have lost runs here, by the way.
For if not, death will come for us all.
Okay. I think it's Yui. Yeah, I think it's Yui.
Your hope.
That's not Yui, though. My attempt had far more screaming. Yeah, I remember the first time through here. I'm like, wait, I'm not doing damage. And then I look at the MSQ thing. I'm like, oh, get to the light. Okay, that's not great. You're not allowed to die in this game. You're not supposed to. If you die, then you're dead IRL. At least that's the idea. So if I die here, the file is erased out of existence, which is what happened yesterday. Actually, oh, I do need Blink, actually. I'm gonna take some dungeon stuff. So let's take this out. I'll take the Mic Crystal out for now. Let's go with this one, I died already? I've died so many times, Ben. But is that a game mechanic, or is... No, it's a game mechanic. It is actually... Death mode. That is the name of the thing. It's death mode. You actually get a whole... You get a whole warning before you engage with it, and they're like, this is gonna be brutal. You're gonna lose your file if you die. Do you want to continue? Like, you get a whole ass warning about it. So yeah, you could argue that, yeah, it is an imposed challenge that I chose to go for, but it's not like a player challenge. It is an actual game challenge. Yeah, it's like a true roguelike. No progression outside of your knowledge of the game. What's up, Sig? I died yesterday. Wait, didn't you know that I died yesterday? Or maybe you didn't know I died yesterday. I died yesterday. You weren't around to save me, so...
Always good here.
I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I leveled, didn't I? Actually, I think I might put into other things in a bit. Wait, did I... Hold on. Did I have another 2? I did have another 2. Oh. I'll rearrange it later. I'm gonna start getting the other stats that are there. Okay, now my least favorite area. This took me a while to figure out how to get through here, so hopefully I can get out of here in a reasonable amount of time. Brethren said, playing very hard death mode. And I always feel so squishy with 1 bit. I'll do 10 MS and 5 bit per level and get 5 in at some point. Yeah, I think the...
Well,
I think the
But that could just be the system bugging out.
Getting
But no one would lie
getting
about their
VIT is
partner
really
dying
important
like
to a point. I think I had
Wow.
40 VIT on the character that
Slade's
died, and I
message is
felt pretty
extremely
comfortable having that amount of VIT.
We gotta get to her
But I think you
before
really
something
would want to
terrible
have
happens.
defense for sure, because I mean you just want to be able to take some additional hits before you drop, you know. Have I been? No. So on the character that I died with, I was going back to go for some chests. On this one, I'm only getting the ones I need. Now I would do it for maybe achievement purposes, but I don't look at achievements until I beat the game. So I'm basically only gonna take the ones that I think are necessary for the run, which are a couple. There's not that many. There's some crafting pieces that I want, but for the most part, I've been skipping it. That's a place I don't go. I have to go because I want to avoid further spoilers. Hey, no problem. I hope we gave you at least a good enough information to work with if you want to play the game, and if you do, I hope you have fun. And it's always a pleasure. At least you came at a part where, like, if you're a fan of the anime, it's not really a spoiler, right? I mean, like, you know what's going to happen, and that's kind of cool. But yeah, the rest of it is definitely more, like, game-specific in terms of what you're seeing.
It's a safe area.
Thank you for those follows earlier, appreciate it. Hopefully that drop only happens once. Hopefully it only happens once. I would like to get into floor 2 today, for sure. And then actually go through a grinding leveling process. Which would involve me getting mods for my great axe as well. That's at least on the docket today. That's what I hope we can do, and then get over leveled. Also, hey, Kiosk, thank you for that resub. 4 months.
Hi, everyone.
What's up, dude? Happy Saturday. Happy weekend, if this is your weekend. Happy FanFest EU for Final Fantasy XIV.
Was that the last of them?
Hopefully it is a good day. Hopefully, if you were looking forward to the information, you got what you wanted. Since I'm here, I remember that this was here, so I may as well just go for it.
Is that a treasure chest over there?
I think overall, you know, with our conversations that we had earlier at 14 and the keynote, I would say my excitement is pretty much like just it's like in the middle. I'm not overly excited, but I'm also not like disappointed at all. I think I would be super excited if I saw deep dungeon stuff, but you know. I plan to distribute your stats differently. No, I like the way I had the stats. Like, you know, when I think about how I died and trying to think about what can I do better, I don't think it had anything to do with my stat distribution, because I was happy with my VIT. I was happy with my where everything else was. So if anything, it's just getting more levels, kind of what I want to go for, amongst anything else.
Was that the last of them?
I think the way up is through that down. I have to go down here, I think, is the best way to go. I'm just whelmed. Not over, not under. Just in the middle. You're whelmed. I'm lukewarm.
Okay.
Haha. How does it feel like you hit a tree, loser?
We beat it.
That's why I don't like that attack.
Let's do this. Switch with me. Leave it to me. Give it everything
How far have I gotten in this game? I want to say maybe like 65, 70, but I don't know because I don't really track. I didn't really like look at how many quests there are or whatever. If I was just to guesstimate, we would definitely pass 50, or maybe about 70ish. If you were to use like the average time of clearing, like in terms of like what people usually do, I think a normal completion of the game was like 30 to 50 without side quests, and we were at like 44 hours with all the side quests. So again, take that as you will. You think it'd be feasible for the devs to implement? I think they're thinking about co-op. I don't know how it would go, but I think co-op is kind of something they might be hinting at or thinking about doing. I personally don't care for it, but it is what it is. I mean, if that's what people want, it's what people want. I'm definitely more the solo player, so I don't really my priority. But you do want people playing the game, so if it makes people excited to play the game, then go for it. Sounds enjoyable. Sounds like what if your partner dies? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. So it's up here. Yeah, I agree with that. You do. I think there have been like it reminds me of like Path of Exile 2. I think Path of Exile 2 is that kind of vibe. Like you can play hardcore in a party, but I imagine like if you die, then like if your partner dies, you're gonna have to perish too. You gotta work together to stay alive, right?
Sorry, I couldn't make it in time. Switch. Got it. Good job.
Check it out! A safe area!
I hope I'm doing this the correct way, because last time when we were through here, I got so lost. So I'm going the right way now. I think we are. It blacklists their IP from your router. You can never communicate with them again. Damn.
I think we go here.
Brutal. Brutal, Ether Bunny. Gonna go in the same way as the moonlit. I mean, I'm sure they didn't try to die all at the same time, but it happens, right?
Was that the last
This
of them?
one's low level.
It's a dire wolf.
That's a bear, isn't it?
Sure looks like a bear. I can't believe this move is so...
We beat it. It's a wolf type. Just gotta keep an eye on it.
I mean, we left off at level 66 and I'm already 28 in
job.
7 hours. That's, I'll take it.
It's a dire wolf.
Oh no, I'm going back. Well, I can't go that way. I know getting down here was an accomplishment.
This is gonna be easy.
Was that the last of them?
I was level 2 something when I activated a gold gate. That was terrifying. Ended up dying to a 50 side quest. I died on my way to the 6th cardinal. It was just really unfortunate. It happens though. Oh, that's right. I remember this now. This is the actual way to do this. I did it like the other way. But I don't think I need to be here because this is not something I need to go for yet. Yeah, I remember this place. Question is, this one area, man. I almost wish I watched my VOD to remember how to get over here. This is such an asinine location. Okay, at least I can unlock that one though. It's like your first introduction to the way that they were going to do mapping, because it's a very complex area.
A wolf type, huh? You must be itching to fight it.
So I get a little too much there.
It's a wolf.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
Check it out. It's an arc.
Yeah, since I'm here.
This one's low level.
I'm gonna wait for my cooldown. Thinking if I get stuck in in a death game, I would be doing what I'm doing now in game, over leveling. Yep, that was the plan of the beta testers, I think, out the gate, right? To just get as strong as and as fast as possible.
Iori, got it.
But in this game, in the anime,
Right here.
the quests were kind of first come first serve, so that kind of made it a little bit harder too.
Gotta win this one, right?
I'm gonna go back to checkpoint. And now that some beta tests were using the markets and taking advantage of new players, selling stuff at an inflated price to give them the rest of them a bad name. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, because like those are things that too you have to get worried about. Because I mean, if you had a bad experience with someone, then it'll kind of dictate your experience in the future, of course. I guess I go this way. The game's telling me to go this way.
Oh, it's a bear.
Switch. Okay. Now it's our turn. Keep up the pressure.
Gotcha.
Is that the last of them?
Oh my god. So...
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
That's blocked. You just jump to their deaths over there. That looks like a... No, I think this is not
Doesn't look too bad.
an area I can go to, so I guess I have to go this way.
Good job.
This is gonna be easy.
I think if I get up there,
That's
probably.
a Truman, right?
Just don't see a way up. I think I have to go back here. Too big of a drop. Yeah, maybe here. Nice.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
Map information, also keeping knowledge of the rest of the people so they could grab it up. Then dumb people like Loudmouth that gave Kitty to a hard time following suit and mob mentality. Yep. Two elites somewhere.
There. A boy.
Two streaming.
Together.
He fell into
right.
my trap. Haha! Get wrecked. Vivicator. Wait, that's the barrier rapier, I think. Looks like we might be on a good track here. Maybe. Are you kidding me?
We beat it.
Oh, now I know why I'm here. This is the fortress that gets blocked. I have to do an arc to get to the entrance. Okay, I think that's what it is. I have to get the arc to do the entrance. Yeah. The other area I went to just leads me to a different spot, but...
Okay. Take it down. Nice work. Was that the last of them?
Hmm.
This one's low level.
Good
I was thinking
job.
about what I'd do in the death game like this. I think I'd just go all in as much as I would be scared. I feel like I could just leave myself sitting there and let other people die. Then I'd probably get into the Blood and Holy Dragon Alliance, assuming I make it that far to see the guilds. I would be gaming.
We beat it.
100%. That I would 100% be gaming.
Think we can handle it.
But I will definitely find myself probably putting myself in bad situations because I'm a little too curious for than I should be. So, and considering I was thinking about being solo, have to, but I have, but I think I don't know, the hardcore experience that I have maybe does lend to having some maybe some
Here
restraint.
it comes.
Maybe.
This'll be fun.
That's a bear, isn't it?
I feel like this isn't the correct way, but I'm gonna go here anyway. I feel like I would game to
Look,
probably
treasure
end up
over there.
being one of the people that fall at the death guilds that formed. Oh, the PKers. I trust people. Yeah, sure. I think I can survive that because I don't usually trust people. Like, it takes a while for me to trust people sometimes, so I think I might be okay there. So.
Okay.
Without a group of people, yep.
A rare drop.
Yeah, I'm gonna get myself in trouble with that, I know it.
Good job.
Nice! A treasure chest!
But I definitely would look to game the system. That I would definitely be looking to do. Take every advantage that I possibly can, you know? I know I'm getting to a checkpoint here. I'm just not sure if I'm going to the correct direction. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Like, I found a group of people and had a guild, and probably one of the people in the front lines. Front lines-ish. Front line-ish. So, like, the side, like, the flank lines. Your front line-ish. Wow, I just missed everything. We'll enjoy that for me.
We beat it.
I need to go here. That's where I have to go. So I'm gonna get the unlock now, and then figure out the rest later.
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
Fight on your own terms.
This is gonna be easy.
Okay. Boss time.
You stay safely in the main town.
Together. Right.
Wait for a random to risk their lives for you. Not even be a crafter or something. To help the ones risking their lives. Nah, I want to be front lines. I will always tell myself. It's almost like the Asuna quote. I'll always tell myself that if I'm going to go, then I'd rather go on my own terms. I'm gonna go down fighting. Oh, that was completely unnecessary. Love that for me.
Look, a treasure chest.
I made it to the raid ready in ARR, and someone parsed me on a dummy, and I learned that you can weave OGC between GCDs, and by the end of Heaven's Word, so I'd probably not hit hard enough until I learned caught up with you. Sure.
Check it out! A safe area!
I probably just get drunk and bullshit. Get drunk every other night. I doubt I'd craft, or at least not in the first 3 months. Hey, it's fair, man. That dude was rude and told me not to raid.
Let's go.
Dude, I had a similar kind of experience where I wasn't parsed, but it was ARR, and I go into the first dungeon, which I think is Amdicor Keep. I didn't really understand how to level, and I didn't understand how to gear. And we do the first boss, we die to the first boss. They look at my gear, they're like, you need to get better gear, and then leaves. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, that's what endgame looks like? I don't like it. that was my first hard map dungeon. Because that was just the natural progression, you know? Like, I unlocked it, so I go do it with what I have. Like, I didn't know, like, gear, I didn't know how to do anything. But nope, didn't get any advice. Just, your gear sucks. You should get better gear before you do a dungeon next time, and then leaves. And like, I wouldn't be opposed to like someone telling me the information, but I'm not gonna look it up. And that's my thing. Like, I'm not looking up things, so So unless I happen to run into it, I wasn't gonna see it.
Must be an Nepenthes type.
Take this!
Damn, we got him before he did his BS.
Good job.
Really goes to show how much impact initial deterrent can be in your entire outlook of how to play the game. I've gotten really good about reading the adventurous book in WoW, and so I'd definitely be looking at whatever guides the beta testers put out. What if the guides are bad? Yeah, exactly, Rose. And honestly, that's where, like, I feel like it's not that it's required or obligation or whatever, but that's why I feel like it's so important for me to kind of always present a very welcoming environment, especially when it comes to Deep Dungeon, you know? Because that initial first impression, you know? That can determine if the gamer is going to continue or not. Or if they even engage with us or not.
A wolf.
Especially when you just want people to play the game. I mean, you can certainly present yourself in a way that's not going to
Possible.
make them feel like they don't want to be here or something.
Yeah, I think we can handle it. It's a wolf type. Just gotta keep an eye on it.
Then you just die, Fluff? Yeah. Trusting information. I didn't start raiding for years, then I had some orange ranks when I raided. F that one dude. Yeah.
Nice work.
I've certainly learned in my online experience, especially with PvP or involving other people, is that the people who are the ones who yap first, complaining about what other people's performances are typically really bad themselves. Or like, just the worst of the worst. And I always joke about how in PvP, I ran into so many people on the PvP Discord. How like, you just be looking at this conversation about like 2 people or 1 person complaining about a match for like 3 hours. And the matches are like 8 minutes back in the feast day, and they're still talking about this match 3 hours ago. I'm like, holy moly, like, move on. You've had like 10 matches since, and you're still complaining about this one match? You know, the classic, like, the very classic, you know, oh, I played really good, it's just you suck. That one? Yeah. That's why I become so numb to that stuff. You know, especially anyone complaining at all. To me, I'm just like, look, you can complain as long as you're happy. Just don't affect me and we're good.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Okay, now to get my way through here. This is the part that I can't remember how to do it, so, we're just gonna run around and kill stuff and get the extra levels, I suppose. Pretty sure there's a way up, but I think it's actually down there. But how do I get down there is the question. Wasn't I just down there? Wait a minute. Did I just answer that question myself? Like, I was just down here, wasn't I? Yeah, because I took that... Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, let's go here. For anything, there's some layers. If you join a hard sarcadic, to join kill PFs while you're still progging, be told off. Is understandable, but if you're casual... I think for PF, as long as you go in as properly advertised, it's fine, but that's still a pretty gray area in terms of like how you deal with people and whatnot, you know? But, you know, don't go into a clear party if you're not clear ready, etc. Don't go into phase 1 if you're like phase 3 and then you get angry that people are slow. It's like you gotta kind of stem your expectations. You made some good time to save file. Yeah, about I think we're now, I think it's 6.5 hours. I was hoping to get to floor 2 in 6 hours, but this area sucks. So trying to get through here is kind of lame, but we're still doing pretty good on the time.
Was that the last of them?
Curious to see how my experience in both hardcore and casual would morph my way of playing with the death game mode. Yeah. I mean, I know, like, one thing that I'm appreciating about this game is that this is furthering my knowledge on how I approach like hardcore stuff. Like I feel like every game I engage with that has a hardcore mode, 100% makes me like way better at trying to manage myself. Like I've really been having a good time with that.
Nice, a safe area.
Once
Finally,
more with feeling.
a chance to rest.
I think I found my way through. Gets a little excessive. I appreciate this kind of design personally. I mean, I don't have to like the map, but I kind of appreciate it when it at least shows up once in a while, because it shows kind of the depth in which the maps can go instead of it just being a flat island just going straight at it, right? So like I appreciate the level design, but you know, doesn't necessarily mean I have to enjoy it. Realistic, I'm not a hardcore player at heart. I'm very casual, but it's just this added tension of like, okay, brain, we need to hold back, just face tanking this mob. Yeah, like I think the concept that like you hit 0, like that's it, your life's done. I think definitely changes a lot of perspectives for sure. I mean, that's kind of the idea that the anime was kind of going for, right? How does the human mind adjust to that type of stress and that type of situation? Like, what are you going to do? And of course, you know, per the anime, the developer is like interested to see what people will do, because obviously he didn't know what was going to happen, but like obviously the devs care about the open world, but multi-max is large. Yeah, like I always say, Kairu, one of the good examples I like to give is Rebirth and the area Gungaga. Gungaga is such an annoying area, but I appreciate it because they only used it once, and the creativity of that area was pretty neat. But that was a very tilting area, having to find everything in there, because you had to fly here, you had to jump here, it was all jungles, you could barely see anything.
Have a nice trip.
I'll show you. You close enough. Got it. Healing area coming up. Now, give it everything you've got.
Oh, this guy.
Together, right.
This guy almost blasted me one time. I think I was trying to do the charged screwdriver and it nearly one-shot me.
Now!
What's 9? Oh, gravity. No, I gotta get to 10. You know, I'm starting to think I'm never playing... I'm sorry, Loken. How is it looking nowadays in Hum? I think my biggest gripe with this game is some areas just feel a little too large without real rewards to make it worth exploring. The team went off for the people in charge of placing items and making it feel full. Yeah, and I would still argue, like, I think it'd be kind of cool to see NPCs in the field. Like, you take quests from NPCs in the field, and not just from, like, random question mark stuff, you know? I feel like that would be kind of cool. But kind of the lack of any type of life form is a little bit rough, you know? By the way, if you're stuck in 14 and die IRL, if you die in the game, assuming you can only play one job, what job am I taking? What job am I taking? Warrior. I'm not gonna die on Warrior, bro. You don't want to die? Warrior, we're not dying. HM's great. I just caught up with the changes of coming in Evercold. Dumb name! Wow, you don't like Evercold. A man who's not... Who is... Actually, you're not really in the hot area, are you? What's the name of the guy that's here now? Muso? That his name? He is here. Okay. Shit. God damn it. Falling. Having more players and characters out in the world is like, hey, can you help me with this quest? Not players, though. I remember we were talking about this with Wallen before, Fluff, and how I'm like, you know, it'd be kind of cool to see players, and Wallen's like, I mean, are you gonna see players out here? Maybe they're terrified of the game. I'm like, you know what? True. Like, what if you have this encounter, almost like an FF14 Fate, where some NPCs come in to, like, you know, conduct the fate, but then you watch them die. It's like, ooh, that'd be kind of cold. Oh, they're dead. I didn't save them. But NPCs would be okay. You take the NPCs, that'll be fine. You want to be helpful. You want to be It would be a handful of players like Kirito and all of them went out, explored, tried to figure shit out. Yeah, true. Like, I guess, like, just to talk with them, maybe they're like hiding in like some area or something. That would be kind of cool. Like, they don't participate in fights, but you can talk with them. Like, you can get quests from them out there. That'd be nice. I would like that. Okay, I gotta take a small break here. I'm also gonna grab a quick dessert snack. So enjoy the ambiance of the crickets in the nighttime, and then we'll continue going. We're rebuilding this file. I believe this file is now 6 hours and 40 minutes alive-ish. 6 hours and 20 minutes alive. And we're just about getting maybe close to floor 2. But we still got a really big boss fight coming up soon. So hang tight. I'll be back 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less than YouTube. I'll see you in a bit. See ya! Rose said he watched an abridged SAO series, and they scripted it that the player somehow hacked an NPC to follow them to use as bait for the mobs. Well, that was Asana's plan on floor, what, 60 something, right? To tell them I would play test games. So, from my understanding, like the devs themselves wouldn't be giving playtests. Rather, they'd be outsourcing it to another company to do a playtest. Because I've seen playtests show up before, for whatever reason, but it's usually not the actual company doing it. Unless it's an indie, then yeah, the indies would, but... Yeah, bro. She was focused, man. She just wanted to... She was at that point where she was super hard focused on clearing the game. She lost all her morality. She lost her way, it's fine.
Wow, that's really something. Even in a place like this, people can still find things that make them happy.
Yeah.
You wanna see the guy that sends Kirito into a coma for like 90 years? Actually, no, it was more like 200 years. Oh yeah, like 200 years and 2 months. Not you. Time for the DMCA. Actually, I don't think this actually angered my thingy.
She's not bad at all.
You want to stay here and listen?
Huh?
In that case, I'm gonna go over to the shops.
Oh, she said.
Let's stick around. Should be a good show. It'll make for great BGM.
It'll get from great copyrighted BGM. You're right. Oh, there he is. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy that stabs Kirito in season 3. Like, I'm almost certain. Anyway, I'm gonna skip
When
this.
the song came out, I was studying for my...
Remember when I was rewatching some of the episodes? I'm like, wait a minute.
I think her name's...
I remember him. Kirito overreacting to the NPCs was a bit weird. Like, I get why, but also they're not real. Well, I think that was also where it led into the idea that he was enjoying the world, right? Because that was that the same episode when he made Asuna take a nap? So is that kind of idea? It's like, you're here. Enjoy what you're living for, right? I think that was the point that was trying to get put across. I mean, whether you agree with it or not, I guess it's kind of, you know. I mean, I would go with Asuna's plan. Like, yeah, bait the NPCs. I'm in for it. Use them as shields. Okay, so now this is the semi-other hard part. I'm gonna try to get all the way to I'm gonna try to get all the way to the boss, and then I will recheck the items and recheck my levels. I think that'll be the order in which I do it. Okay, what do I want first? Query window. I'm gonna try to get these to 5 next. I stay with what I have. I mean, the faster normal attacks though is kind of tempting. I think man. I'll stay. Also, you can see that after over 2 years of being involved in the world, you can start melding fiction and reality, and values can change. Yep. They had put them in a separate school for kids affected by SEO, and they were mentally scarred and treated like criminals. Couldn't imagine the post-SEO stress. Yeah. And then to be hunted later
That curates
for your memories because you're an SEO survivor. Rip. Remember the people who started losing it when WoW first came out? Their families were worried because they would play for days at a time.
Ready to go?
Be too immersed for real life action. Mm-hmm. The mental toll. Nice.
Good job. Keep up the pressure. Take it down. We beat it. Now! Here!
Hmm.
Fight on your own terms.
Yeah. You already sold everything else.
Good job.
Amazing.
Look! A treasure chest.
I would be lying if I said I didn't want a world where we could be full dive into a video game like this. I think I'd be in. I think I'd go. I'd do it. And like, if anything, maybe that's the MMO I engage with. Because I couldn't imagine myself doing another MMO post 14. You be the crafter in the town. Nothing wrong with that, man.
That was touch and go.
No, go not gently. I'm sorry. Wiped on Godfather. So that means it sounds like you got some reps in, but it's just unfortunate that you just didn't get through. Damn. Sounds like a good run, though. How did the palms look? Something to take away? Like, at least you did good on the climb? Damn, it happens. I have lost a lot of runs on Godfather for silly reasons. Ooh, wait, what happened? Did your steel drop and you didn't notice, kind of thing? Or you just kind of mismanaged the bomb? Like, what got you? Yeah, that's a good loadout.
Over there. A safe area.
We got the orange. Oh. It's a lesson. I mean, like, you know, with runs like that, It sucks that you can't continue, but you definitely take the win of like, well, you got your palms to look good. I mean, it doesn't mean you can't do that again. Especially with Deep Dungeon, even though there's a lot of RNG, and maybe you're like, oh man, I don't know, these palms may not come back. The thing you tell yourself is that, well, I got here at least once, I can do it again. That's the best way. That's the best way to approach it. Just like Behemoth, once you down him one time, it makes a huge difference. No! Yo, Yori's jumping in.
Together, right.
How's that? We're about to hopefully clear floor 1 officially.
Got it.
But we got a tough boss fight coming up.
Don't miss this chance. Take it down. That was a good fight.
Yeah. About 7 hours into this file to get to floor 2. Not too shabby.
Is that the last of them? A safe area. We could definitely use a break.
But like I said, the final boss to floor 1 is not an easy one. By any stretch of the imagination. Kind of hoping it can squeeze out level 10 on Great Axe, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. I don't think I can, though. Level 10 Great Axe should actually be really good. But I'm not going to go explicitly farm for it.
Yeah, I think we can handle it. We beat it. A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right? Let's do this.
Damn. What level am I currently? 30. Currently 30.
Let's switch. Focus. There's a kobold there.
Oh my god, this
Okay. Once more with feeling.
floor. She's making that potion efficient. That golem can't get to me and I can't get to him. Oh, now I did. Okay.
Switch. Okay. Here we go. Fight on your own terms. Okay. you. Take this. Now, give it everything you've got. We did it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Using mods for my second playthrough, just auto loot and no fall rescue. Made the game much more enjoyable for you. There you go. Hey, William. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. Certainly, I won't die while doing this. That'll be very awkward. You were playing 14. How was 14? Are you hyped for Evercold? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Angels Demons. We are not playing 14, but I usually do play 14. We do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo content, which we do on the Mondays. And I was paying attention a lot to the Evercold stuff. Chat has also been helping me. It was like at a brutal time for me to watch it, but I know a good amount. Hopefully, if you were checking all the information that you are hyped or not hyped, I don't know, whatever. I don't have the detour to pick up all the flowers now, because my obsessive ass wants to collect all the field material. That's fair.
Looks easy.
That's fair. Hey, look, if it accommodates to your playstyle, that's what's good. I always, for me, I've always liked having to experience the, I always like having to experience my first playthrough in vanilla. I'm not against mods. Like, you don't see me play with mods a lot of times, but I'm not against them. It's just, a lot of times, I would prefer to play the first playthrough with no mods and to see what the developers wanted to get out of, like, what they wanted us to get out of the game kind of vibe. And how they wanted us to play it in their vision. But the thing is, I usually never get to a second playthrough, so that's why, like, you don't usually see me play with mods. But that's what I would do. It's also almost like a research thing, right? It's like, you play without mods, you play vanilla, and it's almost like you get to see the understanding of, like, what did you like and what didn't you like. And then whatever mods are out there, whether it's in-game or outside, you can at least, like, kind of be like, oh yeah, I didn't like this part of the game, or I like this part of the game kind of thing, you know? Working on DMU. Okay, cool. I've been struggling with consistency to see P4 tonight, but it was better than I hoped. Super excited to see what we can do tomorrow. Need to catch up on FanFest, though. Got halfway through. I'm excited to try whatever jank comes out of the new systems they make, even if it's a bit broken. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, yeah. I mean, there is going to be some jank. I always kind of... I'm not sure how long you've played 14, Gwill, but it is definitely a historical thing with Final Fantasy XIV where a lot of the new things they bring out are like beta tests for things that'll come up in the future. So if there's anything brand spanking new, it's never its final form, it's always like a test field for something. Which is fine, but I do feel like they do a pretty decent job at least releasing stuff, so that much we're not too worried about, right? But, yeah, I'm definitely interested. I'm interested to see how Beastmaster's gonna go. I'm a competitive person, so having a leaderboard is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Since later, but I mostly played a single-player experience until... Ooh. Which is great, because I played the single-player experience just sticking Deep Dungeon. We just occasionally interact with people, right? But pretty much, I'm actually really more just Deep Dungeon at this point. I used to do some other things in the game, now I'm kind of just like Deep Dungeon only, but that's fine. It is good for that, yeah. For sure. Damn, handled that pretty well. Hell yeah, brother. First playthrough, Skyrim said 100% vanilla and it was good, but there's sure areas of improvement in the game. I wonder if they'll do those improvements, or like they kind of stay with the vision that they have, you know? Well, if you gotta do any post-stream stuff, you do what you gotta do. I'll be here for like another, I want to say 3 hours or something. We're playing this on hardcore. So if I were to die, my file gets absolutely deleted by the game, not by me. This is not a me imposing self-challenge. This is the challenge of the game. And yesterday we lost my file, which was about 44 hours in, so we're trying to rebuild it, and I'm really motivated to try to get back to where I started, while also not going too fast. Because if I go too fast, then we're just gonna die again. So that's what you walked into. Very, like, deep dungeon solo adjacent. But I would say that this is probably, I would say, harder, more so on the stakes that are involved. Because, like, deep dungeon, maximum amount of time you put into a file is 20 hours. Like I said, we lost a 44-hour file, so definitely more at risk by being silly and dying. Well, I wasn't silly when I died, to be fair, but...
Nice work. Look, a treasure chest. An elite. That's nothing compared to us.
The one scary elite.
We beat it.
That and the guys that wield the sword are the ones I'm most concerned with. I forgot what the second boss here is. I mean, it's probably a kobold. I just don't remember what it is. It's probably one of the, maybe it's the one with the, Oh, wait, no it's not. It's actually nothing. It's not a boss at all. It's the boss room. There is no boss, but I think the second boss is actually the one that teleports. This looks super interesting. The thumbnail. And I have to plan on chilling until my raid addicted vein wine sound. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we're at we are like about trying to get halfway through the game at the moment. And if you're a big fan of SEO, a lot of this might seem a little familiar. They do a good job representing the anime in this game. If you're not a fan of SEO, the challenge, the difficulty, I do like it for an ARPG. Pretty good. But things can go south very quickly. Very quickly. I was like walking into a museum. This is where Kirito and Asuna killed the boss. This is where they called a beater. This is the throne. No! First guy I ran into took all 3 of my raisings. I got nowhere close to killing him. Ooh, so do you need any help with a Garm? Like, was there anything that got confusing about him, or was it just a situation that you were in? That's where you reveal. Not here. No, he does that on floor. He reveals dual wielding on like floor 72, I think. This is like floor 1, so this is like the very beginning of the anime. But dual wielding thing is all the way up to 72, if I can recall the floor. Because that's when he also basically solos the boss. Rand's voice was just way too fast for me to react. It's been years since I've seen SA. I remember the throne now. Yeah. Yeah, so like, again, I'll just shoot like general information. Oh, was it floor 50? Was it floor 50? Oh, I'm a little off. A little. A good way to handle Ram's voice is to definitely make sure that you're fighting like max melee range, because max melee range also gives you a good distance to manage Dragon's voice. So if you find yourself like in its hitbox or running through, that's really bad, because the time it takes for you to run out of there can make it very spicy. So it's like you always want to try to stay like max melee range for the chimeras to give yourself enough of a reaction time to avoid the Ram's voice. I have died a lot to chimeras doing Ram's voice because I think I have enough time to get out of there, and I just make a really bad choice. And I could definitely assure you that, from experience, if you sit in the middle of its hitbox and then it does Ram's voice and then you try to get out, you're not making it. Like, guaranteed. I mean, yeah, I think even with sprint, you're not making it. Like, if you see Ram's voice, then sprint, then run, I don't think you're making out of it. So max melee is definitely the ideal position there for Chimera. 74! He unlocked it at Oh, really? Wait, when did he what is the part that unlocked it? Like, why did he unlock it? Was that when he went for the, for his weapon? Is that why he get to the weapon? Because he knew he had the ability? I didn't know that one. I forgot about that bit of information. Had to fight him in the dome. Oh, gotcha. So while avoiding, you're also dodging the mechanics. Yeah, that makes it tough. Oh, that's the other part of Chimeras. It's like fighting one is probably okay. Dodging everything else is the hard part. On the Chimeras, it happens a lot faster because it's also based on your reaction time, right? Like, I definitely won't assume people's different reaction time. I always like hope that we're not going like at some blazing pace that is like outside the realm of some other people playing. So, you know, there are different ways that like you can adjust depending if you have a much slower reaction time or a much faster reaction time. I still remember this story that I always like to tell about how I had someone who was doing Heaven on High, and they were asking me, hey, so I have a lot of problems with patrols. They always catch up to me, and I tend to lose runs on patrols. Do you have any help? So my very first thing... Where the hell is this entrance? Is it even higher? No, it's not higher. Am I lost here? So my very first thought was like, okay, so let's talk about, you know, maybe you can, you know, listen to their footsteps. A lot of times I can hear them. So I hear them, like, walking through the wall, maybe keep the volume up, you know, so on and so forth. And then the follow-up sentence was, I'm deaf, so I can't hear anything, so that's why it also makes it a little bit hard. And I'm like, oh, that does make it really hard. You know, it's like having those, like, even a sensory that's gone like that, like, you can't use that, because a lot of my patrolling detection is my ability to hear. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. So some people will definitely have some handicaps that are there, and that's completely fine. It's more like trying to manage those handicaps to give you the best results in whatever state it might be, you know? So I had to really think about, like, what kind of advice would I give to someone who can't hear the enemies? Like, I was trying to be like, hey, maybe you can put a marker on them. I like to time them. So, like, if you watch a patrol, and actually it's a lot easier in Palace too, because you can see the whole floor. But what you can do is, like, if let's say you have, like, room A, like A, B, C, right? Let's say in a straight line, and you see, let's say B is the middle, A is to your left, and C is to your right, and you see a patrol coming from C to A, you can kind of predict how long it's going to take them to come back. And that might help you kind of, you know, adjust your focus. Like, okay, it might take them about 15 seconds to reach me. So, like, in that time, at least you can focus on the enemy for that amount of time. You just have to make sure that you check back at some point. Or that you angle your camera so that you can see them walking through there. Palace is good for that. Heaven on High is bad for that because you have the walls. So it's almost like trying to give yourself as much of a... That's reaction time, right? You see something walking towards you, it takes you 10 seconds for them to reach you. That's still reaction time. Instead of having to deal with it when they come on top of you. And stuff like that can also aid in making a little bit less stress on the run. Because, like, things compile. That's why Behemoth is one of the hardest bosses in Deep Dungeon, because it isn't the fight that you're worried about. I would say, like, if I gave a majority of Final Fantasy XIV players, I gave them a 180 file, and just be like, hey, here, you're going to walk into Behemoth, and you're going to do the burst at the last 15%. I would say a large majority of players are going to be able to do that. The execution is not the hard part. It's literally everything else that you're worried about. That's what makes it hard. You know? I believe that it was just a combination of Kirito defeating the floor 50 boss. and Kaiba either witnessing it or seeing Kirito's skills.
Sure. Should make for good practice.
No, this guy needs to go. It never stated exactly how he got it. The only note was that what the boss was a dual-wielding axe. Ah, I see. Yeah, and he had the highest reaction time, yeah. Have I seen the guy who places with his mouth using the tetraplegic? I think I've seen the tech for it. Because I was looking up accessibility stuff, which is why we ended up with the flight stick. Because the flight stick was actually very popular for anyone who happens to be only play games with one hand. But I had walked into that one and I saw some bits and information on that one. I thought that was pretty like, I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. If you want a game and you have those those handicaps and those disabilities, I mean, it's really nice that there are people out there and tools out there that at least will get you there. And you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? So it's one more boss here, another dungeon layer, and then the final boss.
Could definitely use a break.
The true gauntlet. The flight stick? On the keyboard, the typing one with the flight stick? Flight stick any percent? I still gotta figure out a flight stick PT run. Gotta squeeze that in at some point. You gotta manage the lust time, Soren Tempest, positions, rotation with healing. Like 5 things in multitask and max is usually 2. And making sure your HP is capped. Make sure you don't instinctively pop a potion. I've seen a good amount of people, like machinists and different jobs, where they're getting trucked by Behemoth right before the burst. And so instinctively they use their potion, and it's like, there goes the healing shot, like you're gone. Like, unless you're gonna wait a minute and a half, like you're not gonna have that potion up. It's honestly interesting to go back and remember a lot of this, because like on the surface, it doesn't seem like much, but SAO's lowers a lot more well. Yes! And to kind of see it established here in this game is actually pretty neat too. I can play in one hand. I do have videos of us clearing deep dungeon. Well, I've cleared the 3 deep dungeons with one hand on a flight stick, but we haven't done PT yet. That'll definitely be one of the ones coming up soon. But it was purely not necessarily like a show-off thing. It was like, this is what they do for accessibility. This is what they, this is the tool they use when they're trying to play one-handed. So I wanted to kind of see that experience and then kind of be like, yeah, you can do it too if you can only use one hand, you know? Also inspired by our buddy Miss Velvet, who you'll hear if you watch the opening starting screen. You'll see some of her music play. She's a wonderful pianist, but she had a really, really wild accident a few years ago. I think she's a lot better now, but basically, like, she was in public transportation, and she fell, like, down the stairs. Like, it was just really heavy traffic in terms of like people, and then like she kind of got pushed a little bit downstairs because there's just a lot of people. But when she fell, so there were other people that fell too, and there was another, I think it was a gentleman or something, that like basically they landed on her hand and just crushed her hand. Like nerves and everything were obliterated on her hand. So she was basically one-handed for a while. She couldn't play the piano. Gaming was obviously a pain in the ass. So I kind of thought of her when I thought of that kind of challenge. Was like, damn. And she's pretty hardcore in terms of gaming. Like, she likes to do hard things. So I'm like, alright, kept you in mind for this challenge. Honestly, I'm waiting for ads to show up. Which is why I haven't done the combination attack yet.
Got it. Right
play one hand, I'm here, definitely should be with two hands. I mean, you know, it just takes a lot of practice though. Oh. Oh yeah, I was waiting for the ads. I thought it was gonna be 2 phases. I think at like present day, she's pretty good. I think she probably still has some nerve pain in her hand, but she's definitely able to function more normally nowadays. But it did take a few years for her to finally get her hand even close to normal. Hey Tuggle, I appreciate the follow, man. I'm gonna catch up to you. It'll take me 2 weeks, but we won't get there. Hey Corn, how you doing? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be so satisfied to see credits. Ugh. This has been such a thrilling experience, though. I don't mind. I don't have a game that I'm like waiting to play at the moment. I mean, I guess you can say Pal World, but whatever. So I've definitely squared away enough time to do this, and it's gonna be very satisfying. Yeah, I don't have my other button. Okay, this is a we need to hit this button now. But like this is a situation where we gotta get the combination attack going. Good job, Iori. I don't know where that went. All right, well you're going for Iori, so have fun with that. Oh, is that the axe I actually want to use? I think that's the one. Did you care for max level as well, just for credits? What's the best way to put this? I am not opposed to achievement hunting. However, my problem that I like, it's a self-made problem. I don't like looking at achievements before I hit credits. So like, basically like, there is some benefit to like looking ahead at achievements, right? Because you can kind of plan ahead, do things on the run and everything. So if I hit credits and then I look at the achievements and there's some things that are just like it'll take like a really long time, then it's kind of like whatever. So it just depends on what it looks like when I hit the credits, kind of.
Look, over there.
Now, like, there's a reason to do so that could also kind of dictate whether I do or not, but usually in like games like these, it's very rare for me to have a reason to hit max level per se. Unless it's attached to achievement. I'll keep you on while I go back. Will I go back? Best thing doing 1 to 100 is we can drink and it's chill. You totally can. That's true. It is a vibe, and especially because you can't get the KO in 1 to 100 anymore. So it's definitely a vibe. I had a lot of bets on me finishing credits, so if I die, then I'm okay, and I'll start second signifier. Nice. Yeah, for me, it's like hitting credits is like definitely a good goal. But if there's a reason to keep playing, then I would kind of like to do that. But it's almost like you're running with house money at that point. It's like, I mean, I hit the goal, so I'm good. Am I going the right way?
That'd make for good practice.
No, because I want to go the other way. Can I get it? No, I have to go this way. But I will say, like, I'm not sure how you feel about this game, Tusklo, but like, this has been a joy to play, and there is also this possibility where maybe I just want to spend more time in the game. like you know, you hit the credits, you're like, oh shit, it's over, and you're like, okay, can I do anything else? Like, I kind of want to keep playing. Like, that could also be something that can occur. But I don't know that until I get there. I mean, also it's a possibility, like, you know, just maybe like gaming obligation, streaming obligation, where I have to kind of move on, and so even if I wanted to, then it's kind of like shrug your shoulders, like, you know, I guess I just have to stop. But oh, good, that's the one I want to kill, sure. Okay, what's here? Oh, you. Oh, God, you.
Iori.
Got it.
Finishing credits is fucking roller coaster. I was very happy and did it. Now I want to go do all the other stuff. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm the better great axe user. I don't even have a great axe, so using something else.
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. A kobold type.
I can get this
Come on,
chest.
let's go.
No. I guess it's up there. I'm not gonna go get it. Unless this guy's gonna track me, then maybe I will. Oh, he is trying to get to me. He's running real hard. Where the hell are you?
We beat it. There's a treasure chest over there. Wide open. We did it.
Oh, hi.
Close enough.
Here I go.
One
Heh.
down. Good job. That was touching, huh? Take it down.
He always kind of stuck on a wall there. He needs to go. That's a sword user. I don't play with the sword users. They hit really hard. You're finding level 30 stuff before floor 2. What's this supposed to be?
Kobold type.
I mean, I got up to like level 66, and I think the cap was about to get raised to 60. So, I don't know. It's a good question. I'm excited to find out, though. The highest level thing I fought was 81 from a trap. Oh, in the anime. Oh, I'm not sure of. I'm actually not sure of the levels in the anime. I think you see it on passing. I don't know if they verbally talk about it too much. I think you see it if they open the menu, but... Oh, yeah, I don't really think they're overly accurate. Or even... Well, they talk about it, but not in, like, explicit detail. I think the weapon I need I actually picked up. Uh, 75, I believe, when they beat the game. Oops. Actually, no, I need that. I could take that. Let me just take that as a backup. Yo, nice. Congratulations.
Overworlders, eh?
So,
what can I do you for?
So basically what happens is that, it's towards the end of that arc of the anime. The game in itself was designed to go to 100, but the developer who locked them in there had at some point injected himself into the game itself, and then basically the main characters find out who he is, and they run into him and encounter him and fight him on floor 75. And then by defeating him, they essentially beat the game because he was theoretically the final boss. But he died on something. Yeah. He was just getting antsy. He wanted to be a part of his own game. This was the one I wanted. Ooh, and it does have a good damage down. Okay. Can I actually get the mods here? Oh no, because I have experience in it. And I want to keep the experience on it until we until we leave. Okay, so I'm gonna have to you have to craft it. I'm gonna hope that I have enough to craft it. Holy okay, we have 6. I may as well put them into... Let's do this. Let's do this. Actually... That. If I was the last boss, I'd be annoyed too. The players took ages to find me. Yeah. So it took them... So just as a perspective of time... Quasahar, from the time they entered SAO to the time that they cleared they cleared SAO was 2 years IRL. Probably give or take some time, but 2 years. It took them 2 years to clear the game. Wasn't there another 28? There was another 20 because I can merge this one instead. This was the axe I was using before.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
I have to do this one though, but attack 25 is better, damage down is better. Keep these. But it's more the damage taken that I'm there for. Yep, 2 years. 2 years. It took them 2 months. No, 1 month, right? It took them a month to clear floor 1 from the beginning of the game. Like a month real time. Power of love. The power of anime love. Do I have a sword skill thing? Survey says no, I do not. There's a 13. $19, $12. Damage taken 14. Damage attack up. Damage taken 14. I might be able to level that up because there's a lot of I have a lot of rare items here that I'm not keeping the mods on. $14 on that one. Haven't seen dude, I got so lucky on the Great Axe because I had not I don't think I've seen another experience on the Great Axe, and that was right at the very beginning. I'm insane. So you're saying stopping them was honestly fear. The game wasn't really necessarily difficult, but the fact that you could die from anything gave people a lot of hesitation. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you had to devise you know, as many strategies as possible to keep yourself alive, and even if there are shady strats, I mean, what are you gonna do? I know that there was, in the anime they were talking about how the moment they got to floor 70, that the algorithms were much harder. The bosses were like a whole lot harder to read. So that's also part of where the fear started to kick in even further. Like, to know that you fought your hardest, and the things are still getting harder and harder, right? Yeah, you can't. It's not like you can replenish the people that are doing it. It's like they're gone. They're gone. Like, essentially, you have a very limited force of power. So if some of your best players go out, then I mean, you're not replacing them. Like, you know, like you get like a level 100, a level 100 person, and they're gone. When's the next level 100 person gonna come in, if ever? You know, if they're not already there, then. Okay, let me make sure we have everything. Did I replenish all my items? I did, but I didn't put them in the right spots. Wait. Jesus, good thing I checked. I'm sure that part is anime. So like what happened in what they explained in the anime was that they brought them to the hospitals. Like they were able to transport them to the hospitals. They talk about how like some people did essentially go offline, like you actually watched them like go limp in game, but it's because they were getting moved to hospitals. So I imagine with it's like, I think maybe like lore wise, you couldn't take the nerve gear out of their actual head, but you could probably move the whole tech like with the person, because that doesn't remove the nerve gear. There probably was some kind of like maybe some online thing that registered whether or not it was off the person's head, so it was okay to like shift them and move them to a location, like that was acceptable. Now, how did they pee is the one that's always that's always my curiosity, because boy would it be probably really weird. I don't need that. What? Wait, why are my potions so weird? Okay, got 2 of that, 2 of that. I'm gonna take the fire one in case, and then I had the mic crystal already. I guess I can take a spirit crystal just as an emergency thing. You have to be really, really careful. Omega careful. Alright, so this is... I wouldn't say that this boss is like the hardest boss so far. Like the plant was probably the hardest boss, but this is going to be the big boss of this, like the first big section boss here. They manage body weight and stuff, yeah. Oh, true, you're right, you're right. Actually, that's true, yeah. People in a coma, you're right. That is actually very, very much a valid statement there. Like, you know, people in comas have to worry about stuff like that. I think the boss launches when I touch the door, I think. That's when I want to use the mic crystal. So this is actually the axe that I use predominantly in the game until I get to the yellow axes. Okay, I gotta hit the door. First order of business is to get rid of the ads as soon as possible.
What the? More boss? Hold up. It's different. This kobold lord is a dungeon boss. A weaker version of the war boss we faced before. We can take it. Come on.
Damn it, he's almost dead. Okay, like, literally the hardest part's over. Crap. Okay.
Yuri, got it. Right here.
Damn it.
Together, right.
Why is it two of them?
Fight on your own terms.
Can't get a potion off. I can't. I can't believe it. I couldn't get a potion off. I guess we do it again. That sucks. Every time I got a potion off, I got interrupted. Well, back at it. I rated ads too. I kind of sucked because what sucked about that was because I felt like I had that under control, but the ads were just dead. I think I gotta have the Great Axe at level 10 on this fight. Like I need to find a way to get the Great Axe to level 10. Otherwise it's kind of a bust. Alright, attempt 10. Let's do it again. So it took me like 7 hours to get there. I mean, we're not gonna get there today on stream, that's for sure, but see how fast I can do it. I think I don't want to run with that stupid, the meteor slat. That didn't do me any good either. It was at like such a perfect timing because I kept trying to get a heal off. And I just couldn't do it because every time I tried to use the heal, it just unlocked me. That kind of sucked. But I think the lesson I get from there is that I gotta have like it's either I get stronger with the axe like that, or like I think I really should just get a level 10 axe at that point. Alright, 10-10. Do it again. Take this in. Take that in. I want to try the blink tech. I was actually thinking about the blink tech. Man, I was so close to floor 2 too. But I think you have to, like, especially with runs like this, you have to kind of, like, hone down the strat that you're going with. And they have the strat getting up to there, but...
Eh? So, what can I do you for?
This one. Hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I can actually craft one. No mods. It's fine. Okay, the other thing I want to change around is we do want to do, I do want to kill the arcs on the way.
Come again.
Oh, we're back to a male character when we get there. So we got out of the prologue in like... last time we got out of the prologue in like, yeah, it was Ilfang. Because I basically once again got stun locked. I couldn't get a... Hey, We're Fruity, how you doing? I couldn't get a potion off. That was really rough. Like, that was one of those times where I feel like I should have actually just sat down and take the stagger.
Let's head out.
Okay, I wanted to try... this.
Take a look at the minimap. It's blank, right? You're not gonna see anything in a location you haven't mapped out yet. You can do that.
How far did... the last one just died. So we got that to Ilfang. My PB is, level 66.
Now there are some clues. They're right under your feet. Countless paths have already been laid out for you. All you gotta do is follow them. Anyway, time to focus.
Cool. Don't interrupt me.
Guess that's all settled. Hey, look over there. See that blue light? There's a safe area waiting for us at its base. Almost there. Just a bit farther.
Came back at the wrong time. It's alright, you don't miss anything.
Scatter! Switch!
Okay. Switch with me.
Wow, I actually hit the button too.
Switch! Okay. Now!
Guys, stop looking away, man. I die when you guys look away. Feels bad. Tell me just left out. Ooh. Nice, very cool.
Switch!
Okay.
Switch!
Over here. Well, at least it'll be good practice.
We beat it!
We'll see how far I can get from now to Tuesday, because I'm definitely going to work on it off stream. To see if I can get it back in order.
Looking forward to taking a break.
Yeah, I just gotta really think about how am I gonna get this Great Axe to 10 before I floor 1, you know? That's one thing I need to really strongly consider. I think that was a big difference maker, to have that damage from the corkscrew. To not have that was kind of a big deal.
Let's go this way. Huh? A wild boar.
Scatter! Switch!
Okay. Push it up. Got it. Guess that's it. Look, a boar.
Okay, I'm surprised I got that.
Together.
Right.
Maybe I should have also leveled Iori's weapon a little bit more. Maybe that's a consideration. So really give myself a higher chance, but I think it really came down to not having the 10th ability.
Gotcha. We did it. Guess that's all settled. It's no match for us. Guess that's it.
Get one level to play with. I didn't get a great axe here. Man, I got really lucky on that first weapon too. 10 XP right out of the gate.
Let's head out.
Usually there's enemies right out of the gate here. So I'm not gonna blink through. I also think maybe the daring arm pads I don't go for. Maybe I do. I guess I do if I get my stupid my ability, because that was what that was for. Because it was crush attacks and charge attacks.
An enemy. Looks like
But I didn't have my main charge attack at all.
Okay. Got him. Guess that's it.
We died on Ilfang because I got stun locked. Like, mega unfortunate. I was trying to get a potion off 3 times and I couldn't get it off.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me. Here we go. Together.
Right.
Keep up the pressure. Take. Get them all. Take. This ends here.
Oh, that burn's actually good.
I got this! Here's a healing area. How's this? We can do this! Attack! Take! Nobody!
No great axe. I guess a good epilogue in my fight is that I died. I died to 183 to a Chimera that ate all 3 of my Raisin Commanders. I never killed it, so in the end, no Garm done. No Garm done, damn. It's true. No Garm done. Okay, still no mods for... Might try to see about potentially upgrading the axe now?
I've got.
It might be too early for the axe.
Welcome, adventurer.
Since I'm
What'll it be?
here...
My doors are always open.
Up on the bright side, that means we're just playing more SAO. pretty much what that means. If I keep having to take deaths.
First things first. I've got some information on our mystery monster. Apparently, it's pretty agile. So fast, in fact, it's hard to see. If we're not careful, it may steep. Whoops! Nearly spoiled the surprise. Before I said anything. The mystery monster should appear farther in. So let's keep going.
Hey, Argo. I gotta ask. What's with the whiskers? I only ask because I haven't seen them on anyone else before.
Well, aren't you nosy? They're from a quest, if you'd like to know. It will cost you 10,000 coal if you want to hear any more than that.
It's always about money.
Of course. You can't browse the internet in here, so information is everything.
Yeah, fine, but 10,000? That's insane.
They're from a quest, okay? But I'd advise against taking them. You'll only get hurt. Just like I did.
Okay, got an X. Rip Pal World? Yeah, Rip Pal World.
Up ahead is Megalosaurus. This mystery monster's fast, but not very tough. A couple of good whacks should take it out. But we should still play it safe. There's some pretty high-level monsters around here. We'll have to tread carefully.
This is your first time doing this quest, right, Argo? So, how'd you end up so well informed?
I collected info from players who tried and failed this quest, and carefully analyzed the results for useful data. I'd love to ask the ones who actually beat it, but you won't find many of those guys on the lower floors.
Right. This doesn't make much sense for skilled players to stick around.
Still, I was itching to try this quest before the end of the beta. That's why I reached out to you two.
Well, we're happy to help.
The hell is
As
Iori?
long as we get the information. Right now!
Outside the arena.
Together!
Right.
Keep up the pressure!
No wonder you're not even here. Okay. Maybe that's the play, to try to kill the elites and the arcs as much as I can. They're gonna push the level up faster. Not that I was actively avoiding them. I was avoiding arcs, but I shouldn't avoid the arcs now.
This should be a piece of cake.
Over there. Wasp. Guess that's all settled.
I guess in my attempt to show someone who had the next title. I wouldn't ask you to, Meaver, but do you have a community spot? So you can actually just dump it in our Discord. You could just put it in like media. Media would be good. And just totally ask like, hey, like, you know, if anyone wants to check out the run, any suggestions. I mean, I do it too. It just, if I have the time, I can. But you certainly will have a lot of people who would be up for that. I know our buddy Omniross and actually Willow, who was here earlier, they have VOD reviewed before too. So you will have people who would definitely be gung ho for it and just offer some type of suggestions. But yeah, perfectly fine to do that.
So it appears whenever you investigate the markings.
Hey, asshole! Give me my stuff back! back here! It ran away with my stuff again.
I see. Looks like it flees after losing a certain amount of HP. That coincides with what I heard, more or less. That makes things a little more difficult. I'll add a warning memo.
Come on! We're getting back my stuff!
I'll wait for this blink.
Aha! More markings.
Looks like its gimmick hasn't changed. I wonder what it will do next.
Look, a board.
We beat it! Right, we're here!
Logically, it'll almost certainly do the same thing as last.
This time it's going down! Now! There!
Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, lots of people like to bot review too, so they build off of some advice and stuff.
That was a good fight. What the hell? Quit running away, you damn coward!
I suppose that warrants another memo. Keep trying to escape while HP is low. Knowing what the monster looks like will fetch a pretty penny too.
Well, glad you're happy. Look, we're in a bind here. If there's something you know, spit it out.
Huh? Well, I've offered all I know.
Can I get out of prologue in an ad break? That'll be pretty good.
What do you mean?
There should be an
If
elite
we're
here.
only doing this to fatten your purse, then you can do it alone. You want to act like a solo player? Then go be a solo player.
You want to know why we're here? That'll be 1,000 coins.
You're joking. Does it look like I have any money right now?
Well then, all the more reason to continue our
Ow.
search for that monster, no? After all, once it's gone, so is all of your credits.
Ow!
Everything has a price tag in her world, huh?
I learned there's a limit to chest storage with the weapons. 1,000. That one. I wonder if this is a farmable thing. I'm actually thinking about like.
Guess that's it.
Oh yeah, I was getting close to my other character. We had like 600 or something.
This way, they think.
Oh no, 700. So I was trying to find like excuses to try to get rid of some of the weapons. Oh, this is farmable. I wonder if this is a viable farmable spot. Viable farmable spot. That's a sentence for sure.
All right. Sorry, it's too late. It's too late. It's the little things in life.
My controller is vibrating like crazy.
How's this? One down. Guess that's all settled.
Okay. Maybe I got a little strat here.
Let's
I mean,
go
it's,
this way.
I can't. I always remembered that this spot had the elite that was very close to the thing, but if I can get to an elite,
Down with these guys.
if I can get to an elite very quickly, and just basically put it on farm, I'm willing to do that. I think he was out of the way.
Pretty sweet, huh?
We can do this. Attack. How's this?
Also gives me some weapon mods too, potentially. Ooh, that's bad.
We beat it.
No way my death game just ended on a side quest with a single AoE pixel? No!
Looks like
A
board
Sunday
game's
stream? I guess it is a
What do you wanna
Sunday.
do?
What's up? What's up, Henry?
Well, a week.
I was licking my wounds and I decided to blow up the wound, so now we're licking the wound again. Because what better way to deal with a scar than to re-scar it, you know what I'm saying?
It's no match for us.
But the more I die to this run, the more satisfying this victory is going to be, let me tell you.
Guess I'm a little tired.
Okay, where's the elite? Did the elite stop? Did the elite get bored? Because he ain't here. Hey, it's okay. It's alright. You know what? Time is hard. I get it. Time is a construct. It's very hard to keep track of it.
This way, I think.
Feel you. There he is. So I think the range is probably some form of Falconeer. Hey, Lumi. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing people talk about, Falconeer. Birdie.
Iori!
I got this. Here's a healing area.
Well, now we're getting into the, you know, into strats now and not over here, Kairu. I'm kind of liking this. Let me farm this one fight constantly to make my kills efficient. I mean, killing normal enemies doesn't do me anything, but if I'm going to kill an elite constantly, I'll never play anything else. See, Henry? That's what I'm saying! You know what Cog said? He said he's going to unsub, and I'm like, whatever. You don't appreciate good things.
Guess that's it.
People respect playing Beastmaster, but it's like, limit jobs. Oh yeah, there's no way. No. Beastmaster's Beastmaster. That's it. That's it. Oh, I'm bored.
Let's go this way.
So 482 is my current XP. I want to see how much I get killing the elite. The thing is with this one is that it is leveling with me, so the XP should actually be, like, appropriate. Okay, 482. And so much time when I filed grinding daggers and swords, farming sprint speed and XP both.
Gotcha.
Because of the job. Now I was kind of joking with him, but also like, you know, he was basically not happy with anything that was getting discussed, and I'm like, bro, you're basically unsubbing. Is that what you're telling me? Make fun of him next time he goes live. It's like 200 per kill. Let me squeeze out one more level and then we'll go. He'll defend it though? Of course he'll defend it.
Let's go.
Doesn't mean can't make fun of him. He's like, oh, Beastmaster, oh, I gotta get pets, I gotta level to 30, It's a tank job announced first, Yeah. I made fun of him, it's okay. You too can make fun of him. Why is it a boar every time? It used to be the wasp. I guess it just reloads the thing. Are you lost, sir?
Look, a boar.
Yeah, I see it. Just go kill it. Oh my god. Isn't any easier? So I gotta execute.
Right.
My resub and do 4 months of playtime. Yo, Lumi.
You screwed that up.
Guess that's
Yeah,
it.
2 more. Let's get the next level and then we'll move on. I want to also make a note of like which areas do have an elite right by the zone. I think there is another one in this mission, which is the wasp. But I'm not sure if it's this close to the thing, but I'll see how close it is.
Guess that's all settled.
Oh my god. I was actually waiting for that and I still didn't get hit with it. Guess I'm soloing this since apparently the rest of the team is busy doing other things. Oh, it's happening to proficiency. I'll get the level now. Okay, let's go. If anything, maybe I remember this specific spot. Oh no, I can't do this mission again. Well, no, yes, I could. Actually, the mission goes through this area. Might not be a bad place to actually, like, try to level things very quickly. It's just I wonder, like, maybe, like, what I should wait for is to get the experience on the, like, the experience mod on and then do it that way. That might be a thought too. But I think early on here is not a bad bit to get a damage boost here, you know? Looking at daggers this time, just focus on swords and worry about the OP daggers later.
Third time's the charm. Let's kill it. Once and for all.
I just want to love it for the achievement.
With me.
Right.
I got this. Right now. Open it. Get them all.
Quick and quiet.
There's 6.
Guess I'm a little tired.
Oh, I forgot I had Volcano Slam. Volcano Slam.
Again? How much
Which
longer
would
are
be
we gonna
good
have to
here.
taste this thing? Let's go this way next.
Feels like we're punching down with these guys. Hey now!
We beat it.
So there's an elite here too.
Good practice.
Kind of just comes down to how close it is to the checkpoint.
Chest.
Treasure. You're looting it, right? An enemy. Looks like a board. We beat it.
I guess it's Boar City for the elites.
An elite. I think we can take it.
Oh yeah. I got this. It's the little things in life. Guess I'm a little tired. Got him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the other one's closer.
Guess
The other teleporter's closer. I also wonder if there's a worth of me getting the cheaper SP cost over the damage SP cost. Kind of curious about that. I think I still will go for the daring arm guards though. Okay, now I'm dying.
Quick and quiet.
One down.
Alright, we go back to town here to upgrade my stuff.
Area. Thank goodness.
And then go to the boss. So a slight leveling detour here, but it might have been really worth it.
We can handle this guy, no problem.
Huh? A wild...
Wild boar. And now also seeing the fact that I didn't have level 10 going into that boss fight, that also leads me to be like, okay, maybe I should take some time to explicitly level. And if I'm going to level on something, it's elites until I get to floor 2. Oh wow, these are great. Okay. Didn't get the XP though, that kind of sucks, but it's alright.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
Who should I take with me on side quest? Asuna. Easy choice. Upgrade. Yep. Okay, so we have a pretty massive boost here. So maybe like we're good for a little bit, and we'll just deal with whatever the game gives me from here on out. I would like that XP, but it's okay. Oh, I gotta do this one again? No, I don't. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't need to do that one again. The reason I got this checkpoint was because I was able to... Yeah. Hopefully it loads, I'm not sure. Last time it doesn't do that, but we'll see.
Let's head out.
Oh, it didn't do the thing again. This is what happened last time. It's like you had to get to a certain point and it didn't load it. I thought getting this checkpoint would also flag it, but I think I had to flag it later. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just do it again. It's not a big deal. Beta game problems. Yeah, beta game problems. Is it? I'll kill the elite that's here for the XP.
Okay.
Which is now Cobalt. I missed.
Fight on your own terms.
Here! Over here! I'm not easy! We can do this! Attack! Guess I'm a little tired. This ends here! Guess that's it. Look, a wasp. We did it. Third time's the charm. Let's do this once and for all.
Pretty sweet
We did it. All
Okay.
thanks to you. Damn it! Not again! How much longer are we gonna have to chase this thing?
Not much longer.
Let's go this way. Over there. It's a kobold.
He always just happy to see me, man. You know, he only gets like 30 minutes of like game time now. Just really happy to see me in his avatar form. Yeah, we died in Ilfang because I got
Let's
like
go this way next.
locked out on healing myself. I got knocked down. I get up. I try to heal. I get knocked down. I get up. I try to heal, and then that's it. GG.
That
Kinda sucked.
lovely droning sound could only mean one thing. A wasp. Hey now!
What's up, Gims? How you doing?
We beat it.
So now we kind of went through a little bit of a farming phase. I kind of found an elite enemy that I kind of killed a couple for a few levels, and then now we're proceeding. Kind of got a few mods on a couple weapons as well. Not the ones I want, but...
Over there. Here comes the boss. Together.
Right.
Always feels like a mistake for a few hours. But like the side that you roll on? The mistake?
I got this. Here's a healing area.
And quiet.
Now's your chance. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. I think I get to 10 strength, and then we go to 10 vit, and then everything else goes into strength. I think that's what I do.
We did it!
Being conscious feels like a mistake. Oh, I see, I see. So you want to go back to sleep, is what you're telling me. Okay, there's a shortcut that I'm gonna take here. I think there's an elite I want to kill. Nah, we're just gonna go to the shortcut. There's a path I didn't take yesterday that I forgot about that I'm gonna take now.
Hey, Cal. Your avatar isn't anything like how I expected you to look.
It isn't?
When I heard you were a great solo player, I imagined this big, burly warrior type.
Ah, well, I was fairly particular with my looks. I wanted it to reflect the real me. I think it's more fun when you can see yourself pulling off all those cool sword skills.
That makes sense.
Sadly, the real world works a little differently now.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I need to get the unlock on the gate before I proceed. Did I chat the typing game? I saw news on it.
Okay, look, treasure chest.
Be interesting to see it. Let's hope it's just fun. That's all I care about, right? That's all I personally care about. Is it fun? This is so much faster. This is so much faster. With both hands and keyboard to be slaying that I don't know. I never really did too many typing games. You'd think, right? That would be the logical conclusion. But I don't really type accurately.
There's a safe area over there. Want to take a break?
Guess that's it.
But I would have the camera for it, potentially. At least I can, you know, do a hand cam.
This way, I think. Eye on its movements.
A treasure chest. Want to open it?
How close are you for you to still track me from this point? Okay, well, you're gonna be. That's a good pickup, actually. I think the best elite spawn is still that initial one that I was farming earlier. It's like I want to do that when we level the cardinal rank almost. Might be a good play to do at the cardinal rank.
Right.
Guess that's all settled.
I'm not gonna go back home after this one. Like we're kind of over leveled to some extent, and oh, I didn't do this within an ad. I farmed a little bit.
Let's go this way.
I have only one more. I'm gonna hit an arc and then go there.
An enemy. Looks like a boar type.
Over there. Look, an arc.
No problem.
We'll have to take out the boss in front of it.
No problem. We've got this. Let's just enjoy the fight.
Oh, I didn't take holy water. Oops. Wait, did I even have holy water? I may not even had holy water.
Together! Right. We can do this! Attack! Got it! Leave this to me! I got this! Right now! Open it!
There we go. Oh, here I wish I had Blink. I just realized I'm gonna have to run down this whole thing. I should have Blink here. That's okay. I got ads coming in. Let me hit the ads. Thank you guys for watching. I guess I'll just try to get out of the prologue. I guess this is my goal. So see you in a bit. BRB. Catch you later. I guess I'm just gonna try to get out of the prologue. And then we'll see what happens Tuesday. When you come back Tuesday, see where the file's at. Like, at least, like, get out of the prologue, make the character. Maybe handle Angry Boar. Maybe, yeah, maybe handle Angry Boar, because that's the one boss I'm worried about. And then, we call it a night.
Oh, a warp terminal!
Look, we can see our destination now.
We had a couple axes. Hopefully crossing the fingers for experience bonus here. Trying to have all the... Oh, and damage taken. That would be the one I would want to have. Attack 22. Didn't get it. I mean, I could also try crafting for it, to be fair. Blink. Everything else is okay. Wait, do I know it? No, we're fine. Okay. Let me go to the smithy to see if I can craft a couple axes to get lucky.
So, what can I do you for?
And craft one. Surely I'll get the XP out of here. Or a no mod, that's also fine too. Also fine too.
Come again.
All set to go? Hey, whoa! This dungeon is on a much higher difficulty level, right? You should probably be a bit more careful.
Should I? I feel like I've got things under control.
Do you now?
I guess I see what you're getting at. Fine, I'll let you take the lead.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'll do what I can to cover you over.
A lot of enemies.
Well, then we'll be counting. Let's get a move on.
I should have taken in dungeon stuff. Maybe, I should have remembered. I knew this was a dungeon. Because, like, the chest would be very beneficial to me. But, I'm not really going out of my way for chests. I'm just going to the exit. Okay. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not so important. Yeah, if I see one, I'll take it. If not, then we'll just pass.
They shouldn't be a problem.
It's a spider type. Watch out for surprise attacks.
No worries. Right in sight.
Guess that's all settled. Guess that's it. Oh.
A treasure chest. Wanna open it?
Oh. A wolf type. Keep a close eye on its movements. Oh.
It's the one where it's blocked by a mine. Do I have one? Oh, I do have a mine. Oh, I'll go get it. Actually, I do have the fire stuff. I forgot I had the fire stones on me. Can totally do it.
It's a dire wolf. Oh.
They shouldn't be a problem.
Guess that's all settled. Look, a treasure chest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I picked up so much blink.
Note, I remember seeing that brute in the forest.
Let's level up.
It's the little things in life. Okay.
Fight on your own terms.
Whoops. I know that's a thing too. Ah yes, good old whirlwind. Should probably, honestly, I should use this more often. If I had to be honest, it's just I'm very scared to use it, but I should really use it more often. I should drop Iori's healing thing and just use it. That's probably would have saved me in the Ilfang fight. If I had to be completely honest. Probably would have been the difference maker because I would have gotten rid of the ads way faster. But I always have some apprehension on it because of the execution of it. Like in the earlier bits, it's fine because everything is a little more controlled, but later, when there's more chaos, it's a lot harder to manage.
Your reputation certainly does you justice, Cal. You were something else up there. I bet you could have dealt with that whole fight on your own.
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong?
You're not mad?
Mad about what exactly?
You know, how strong I am.
Are you serious? Why would I possibly be mad about that?
Huh?
If anything, your strength proves just how seriously you take the game. That's something to appreciate, not hate.
You really mean that?
Sure do. But it raises the question. Why'd you accept Argo's invite in the first place?
I do have to go back before the final boss because
What are you after?
it's like the last chance before you get into like a little bit of a gauntlet.
Practice? For someone of your skill, I'm pretty sure these fights won't help at all.
No, that's not what I mean. More like I was hoping to... How can I put this? I wanted to, you know, practice working with others.
You mean other players?
Yeah. You see, I might get a chance to play with my brother. I was planning on asking him to join me for the official release. But I was worried I wouldn't be able to help a beginner properly.
By beginner, you mean your brother, right?
Yep. He's not exactly what you'd call a gamer. I just really want him to give this one a chance. Which is why I'm trying to learn how to make the game fun for players just starting out.
I see. Wait, hold on a second. Is my takeaway from all that supposed to be that you can be a newbie?
Well, not at understanding subtext, it seems. I'm kidding. That's not what I was getting at. I just thought we might work well together. I had a good feeling.
I think it's over here for the chest.
In any case, I get it now. You're doing all this for your brother. You know what I think?
Should have a mine, I think.
Enjoy the game. You need to enjoy it to the fullest first.
I do?
Trust
Oh, I have this one.
You're not doing yourself any favors holding back.
Thanks. I think I needed to hear that. Especially before this beta comes to an end.
Guess that's all settled.
Can't Discord. I can beat, but I can't follow links. Wait, it's okay. Hold on. The Discord I have on my Twitch is not working. It's not working partially intentionally. So that's the real link. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't have it like publicly out there. We've had some issues and are still having some issues, and so it's really like, you know, if you want in, I'm letting you in. It's just you have to kind of like, you know, get the link from us kind of thing. That's all. I see your gameplay is about going as well as your own. We've had some mishaps, but that's okay. It's all part of the process.
There's a safe area.
You die to get rid of those deaths, and then you get better. That's it. That's how it goes. Okay, let me see what the mods here are, and then we'll go into out of the prologue. Google, I was having some spousal argument over this. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I don't have it out. Like even my Twitch, like if you try to click the link on my Twitch, it's not gonna come out because it's a broken link. But such a good. I am having a blast with this. I am really having a blast with this. We've had about, I think I have, oh wow, none of these have mods. Sick. Okay, well that's great. I think I have about 120 hours to here. Looking for my first, finally my first, I'll be my only, clear of the game, but that's okay. Yeah. Sure, I'll keep all those other potions in there. Why not? I'm gonna keep streaming this until I clear. And we're definitely gonna get the clear on stream. That is what I can promise. Bare minimum. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh. Guess we can double up on that one.
Hang back, I got it. This one's tough.
Hey, we're meant to be playing together. Isn't that right?
Sorry. Yeah. Let's do this as a team.
Fight on your own terms.
With me. Right.
Bare minimum. No. No, definitely bare minimum, not bare minimum. Yeah, at the 10th. Time to make my next character, which is the male once more. Rip the female, unable to continue with the female character, but we'll make the male character. Maybe a different hair. I kind of like changing the hair here and there.
This place is brimming with ore.
That initial
Say,
elite,
is
the initial
that-
elite
Check it
farm
out,
was not too
Lucio.
bad, huh?
The end is just ahead.
I think what I want to do is like elite farm directly after a cardinal rank, until a certain point and then move on. Maybe that's not a bad idea.
Looks like we're getting close.
Bastion. I'm gonna look so jank on Lalafels with the little shields. Yeah, but they're gonna have big hearts. If you were to die in prologue, would so yes it will. The only thing that doesn't count for death is in the tutorial. Outside of the very first enemy. Once you get Iori, then you can't die in the tutorial. After that, you're free to die at any point. Welcome to death. Because we died to the bear, remember? One of my first deaths was to the fire bear. About an hour. This took about an hour 20, but we diverged because we did a farm session. Alright, what hair do I want? That was the hair I had, so I can't use that one. Bad Mercer's voice acted so many games, I'm sure one day he'll voice act telling me to pull up the second window. We'll go with this one. Okay, now we get the appropriate color. Because... I like the dark eyes, actually. Put the dark eyes this time. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't like the short hair. It's like, it's so funny, because I have short hair, but I don't like the short hair. Yeah, I'll stay with it.
Let's switch.
I'll stay with it. The attempt to post that made more sense in my head than my attempt.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's
use switch.
Let's use switch.
I'll use switch.
I'll use switch. Huh, this. Nice to meet you. Thanks.
I'll use here. Nice to meet you. Thanks. I'll use switch.
I think I used 9 last time, so we'll do that one. Alright. God, I just don't like the hair, man. But I wanted to do a different hair. I'm gonna do a different hair. then the last one. Maybe I go back to that ponytail one if I have to go to attempt number 12, but yeah.
Avatar data used during beta test found. Would you like to use this to
No,
start the game?
no, no, no. Damn, didn't hear me.
Welcome to a new world.
I need the equipment crafted piece that's in the chest that's here, because that's agility. So we take that one at least. What the hell? We managed to summon ads there? Have I tried this difficulty? Yep. The only weapons I haven't finished leveling was Dagger. And... oh, I never really used Greatsword. Unless you're talking about, like, the actual climb. If you're talking about the actual reclimb, I've only done Great Axe. Well, the first playthrough was Sword. But I haven't taken any other weapon in like this like semi-speed format. Mods are taking off in this game well, so maybe we'll get more floors. I mean, I don't know if the mods are gonna handle floors though, but I guess maybe. That's good to hear. Yeah, we were talking about mods. Kyra was talking about on the YouTube side they had a few mods. I mean, my goal is definitely like I want to beat it vanilla. My problem is that, like, I don't mind mods if it's on a secondary playthrough, but I usually don't get to a secondary playthrough. But I'm against them. I mean, as long as you enjoyed the game, that's what's important. But this is definitely as vanilla as you can get. Urban of this one too, then maybe yeah. It's almost like I want to establish like what is it that I liked or disliked in the game, before I like mod the game. I know people do it off the bat, and that's fine. Whatever floats your boat. But it's almost like I want to figure out what it is that makes me angry on the game. Wanted to do it while I had the focus before I get this item. Why are you going with ads all of a sudden? My other time when I went through here, like it never summoned ads. I was just doing it all the time. That black screened. I wonder what's gonna happen because I Alt F forward. I wonder where it's gonna put me now. I could hear the enemies moving, and I had to alt F4. Players on hard times trying to get those. Yeah. That's only happened to me twice. And maybe it actually might be, because I don't know what happens when I do that. Where it would put me. Honestly, if that's the case, I'm just ending stream. I'm just gonna end stream. I don't want to deal with it. I mean, I'll probably still play it offline, but meaning like right after stream, but I don't want to deal with it right now. Oh, good, it's here. Current location, no clue. No, I alt F4'd. Because it loaded into the boss, and then it black screened, and I could hear movement, so I didn't even bother trying. I know it's a thing that can happen, so it's only happened to me twice. Oh god, I gotta run through here again, though. Oh god, and it remembered my potion usage. So it loaded me back at the checkpoint, but it remembered what I did up to that point. I might have to play extra careful because I don't have a potion here. Oh, that's brilliant. Well, that for me. Free XP? I don't really think I'm getting great XP here, though. Having a few times. Yeah, so far twice. I thought skipping would actually mitigate it, but apparently not. Had a few fuses when loading areas, and I crashed when I got off. And you crashed when I got off for the night last night, yeah. Yeah, I've only had I had one crash as I was literally dying in one of my attempts. Got an Unreal crash there. And then only 2 black screens. So it's been pretty chill. I know some people had some significant issues, but I've been pretty lucky with mine. Are you kidding me? Okay. When I'm really trying not to take damage, I take damage there. I better have an XP mod on it. The one RNG part is I can't always assume I have the XP mod. Kind of happy I have a damage mod though, so like, you know. But I didn't get the damage taken either. Alright, so that registered me getting that chest then. Are you... Bro. I'm not gonna have heals here. Like, you have just enough heals to get through on the initial run, not for the run back. You can't even retreat back to base either. Like, you're essentially committed to this one.
contact.
Leave this to me.
Oh, good. Okay. Oh, they didn't charge it yet. That's where it was.
I was running solo for most of the beta, but man, am I glad to have you around for the real thing. I'm aiming to make it all the way to Aincrad's top level. You're more than welcome to join me if... Oh, right. I suppose it depends if our free time matches up. Just consider me ready and willing when you are. I'm down to jump online whenever. An enemy. Looks like a boar type. Guess that's all settled. A safe area.
So I want to get to at least Hornka. That's the plan. Hornka.
Let's go this way next.
Wish I had blink. I almost wonder if like one of these chests does in fact have blink. It's like, hey, look, blink randomly.
Oh, hey, there it is! The town of beginnings! I know it's only been a few months since the beta, but it really feels like coming home. Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Partial ambush.
A wild boar. We beat it!
Okay, made it to the town of beginnings.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it. So, it's finally time for the official launch. If I remember right, the first thing we need to do
Alright, good luck. Thank you. Be here for a little bit longer, not too much longer, but...
Why don't we give it a shot?
Get out of my way, I got things to do. I got a board to kill. Okay, honestly, we shouldn't run through the people because they keep stopping me.
November 6th, 2022.
Man, I don't like the hair. It's okay though. We'll live. We'll survive. Status effect 20. Damage taken 10. Damage taken 11. Sprint speed. Still don't have the XP though. Okay. Mines for the boar. Blink. Take down. Okay. Reminds me of Marth. Marth's been the winning go-to. When I had a certain gear on, people were saying it would look like Marth. Oh, I need to get the new pants. I don't know why I just don't like short hair on the male characters that I play. It's really weird. Yeah.
Come again.
What I want to do is obviously clear this, right? But then once I raise the cardinal rank, I want to see about farming that elite specifically that I did in the beginning of the. Smudge! What's up, Smudge? And I thought I just the other day, but any interest in... No, not for me. A lot of people have actually tried to get me to play that game. But, I don't know. Never say never, but... Not kind of my thing. Oh, not really something I want to dive into. Hey, what's up, Smudge? How was your stream? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. Are you excited for all the 14 stuff? Check out Smudge, guys. Great fan of ours. Streams 14. Has been doing weekly deep dungeon. So what's the update on that deep dungeon run? For the week. No, not 97. How are the palms? Are they good? You just kind of got collapsed on enemies. Enemies can get a little complicated up there. You don't know what they do for sure. Dang, sorry to hear. Oh, let's go back in. Just like me. We've died a couple times on this hardcore run now. So we're kind of back on trying to reclimb it. So that's just how it goes with hardcore runs. You just gotta go back in. You're hit by... Ooh, no, not the server tick. Too many people excited for 14. They flooded the servers. Feels bad. Feels bad.
job.
Stupid excited for keynote, and of all things, chocobos. Yeah. Finally, 13 years later, we get a freaking chocobo update. Jesus.
Over there.
If they could if they could also update chocobo racing, that'd be nice. Big call against your head will win most of the time, but not all the time. Sometimes. Sometimes, if you believe hard enough, you will break the brick wall. Yeah, I saw that too. The breeding, that's interesting.
Here next, I think.
I mean, I think it's great. Yeah, I should have looked at where I was going.
It's a wolf type.
Sure, that is for good practice.
Nice work. We beat it.
Spent so much time and effort getting a max chocobo and 14 mason only to be bird out by the time to didn't continue past week. Yep, that was me too. Me and my buddy, my FC buddy, we basically maxed it out, got the achievement, and then I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So now what? My only issue is I didn't get the color I wanted, but the bird was kind of maxed out. And then how evolved content will... not enough information. I honestly wish I can tell you more. And they didn't even give us more for FanFest. But, in all honesty, it's just not enough info. My gut says there's probably an iteration that does make it easier. I think there's an iteration that will make it easier, but there's just not enough info to be like, yeah, it's definitely going to be easier. Because there's a lot of things that could actually make it harder, but we have to see it in real time. But I mean, we're going to dive into it right away, sure. I think a number of my first time runs that you'll see will be in Evolved, no doubt.
Good job. A safe area. We could
Maybe I started
definitely
looking
use
for
break.
Iori's weapon after the Cardinal rank. Maybe that's what it is. Like I'm routing this out in my head right now. So yeah, we'll be I will be trying to work on this off stream. So the next time, if you guys are here and you want to continue watching the SAO run, next time we'll be on SAO is Tuesday 9 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday 9 p.m. Eastern. My next stream is Monday 1 p.m. Eastern, which I think we'll be gonna try to go for an Astro PT clear solo. I think that's what the file I have set up there. But the night streams, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern. There's always a chance I might go earlier. Like today we started earlier. Can't guarantee that'll always happen, but it might happen. Depends on how I'm feeling. Maybe it depends on where we are in the game too. When do we get another Fantasia since they're reworking a bunch of... Well, I think the character customization has nothing to do with like the way I interpreted it, it's not in the character customization. It's like an on-off switch. So like you don't have to go through the character customization, therefore you wouldn't need a Fantasia. But to be fair, maybe the new characters look now appealing. So maybe you're right. Maybe there will be a Fantasia via a quest again, because they may look appealing for you to swap over to something. But I think the new additions won't... I feel like the new additions don't require a customization. It's more going to be like a switch on, switch off kind of situation, kind of thing. Update was really nice. If you could make up an ease of access update to it, have you had any ideas that wouldn't break the challenge but make it more accessible? I mean, the one that actually is a present need right now is doing like the PT treatment to like EO and Heaven on High. That definitely should happen, I think. Like that for sure, I think is a need. Because to level your 8th opponent to get the potions is kind of a pain in the ass in Heaven on High and EO. It's still the old school way, but I think the PT way is really, really good. Yeah, for sure.
Looks like a boar type. Over there. A wasp.
Let's talk about how it's still a change in character customization. It is, but like I said, it's not something that you have to go Fantasia for, right? Because right now, if you want to change anything in your character, for the most part, you'd have to go into character customization. I guess unless you, like, you can change your hairstyle with the barber, but that's about it, right?
Got it. Time to heal. Was that the last of them?
I predict on-off toggle will be through the bar. The bar? That elite's not here. Let me check if it shows up here. I can't type? It's okay, I can't speak. I was just saying how my English has been pretty bad today. And it's like the only language I can literally speak, so what can you do, right? Did that not count for a checkpoint? They're gonna hate you in Keyboard Battler? It's not a team game, is it? Wait till you learn about the 2 out-of-bound chests on floor 1? Nice. I don't think I've seen it yet. Well, I haven't paid attention. I think I may have saw one, though.
A boar.
Up to 4? But it's PvP, right?
Good job.
That's enough for me tonight, cause gotta get up.
Was that the last of them?
Got up to the halfway part of the beta test. Just have to adventure, then clear the save with Cal. Nice, not bad, not bad. Not a bad hustle there. It's kind of comforting to know that I can get out of prologue in an hour. If I can shave the floor 1 down to like 6 or 5 hours, that'd be good. Because right now it's at like, what, 7? So I'd like to try to make that more expedited. Yeah, I'm starting to get to that point too, but I want to complete my quest. I want to finish Hornka, and then check the possible farming spot, and then go from there.
Here next, I think.
Oh, there is a elite here, right? Maybe I can load this one. Yeah, yeah. The Wasp elite. Maybe this is not a bad place to farm XP. I just gotta get the card limit up first. This is attempt number 10. With the rip clip being the worst one, because that was the furthest I had gotten. We died yesterday pretty bad. So 10 attempts, this is number 10. I'm kind of tracking it a la how I did it in PoE. Where I would give myself my name, right? But then I would put the Roman numeral to kind of track it. So this is Angela's X, Angela's 10. Easy way for me to remember, aside from using the stream title, but... Smudge, you know how it is, dude. We're deep dungeoners. This is just another day at the office. I mean, the amount of time put in is a lot more significant than a deep dungeon run, but
A safe area.
it's just deep dungeon all over again. What if we just log in, spend all day in the forest killing boars? Look, if it gets me like a level like 90, then I'm there. You know what I mean? I'll take the XP.
That's right. Let's go here.
There.
Was that the last of them? Over there. That's Hornka.
Looks like it hasn't changed all that much since the beta. Appearance-wise, anyway.
Seeing this place brings back memories.
Though it hasn't actually been that long. A friend and I parted ways here in the beta. Oh, more importantly, there's a giant boar boss in front of the main Hornka gates. So I wouldn't let your guard down just yet.
I'll use switch.
Understood. I've got your back.
I think phase 2 is the worst one, so let's try to fight it to phase 2 and then go from there. This is the boss I'm kind of concerned about, but we're kind of leveled, so maybe it'll be not so bad.
Let's go.
There. Switch.
Okay, it's more with feeling. Together.
Right.
Nice.
Yuri. Got it. Healing area coming up.
Switch.
Okay.
Switch.
Okay, keep up the pressure. Give it everything you've got. Together.
Right.
There. Switch.
Okay, everything you've got. Take this.
Yuri.
Got it. Right here.
Oh, pretty good. We're actually like... My damage is really high. Weapon proficiency 5.
Good job.
Oh, this is the good one. And I think I take out Roaring Jolt for that
Looks
one.
easy. Let's go rock its world.
I'd see you, man. No promises, but hopefully Tuesday we'll have some results. I'm hoping Tuesday.
Oh, what a relief.
That was a
Let's
really
activate
good.
the local terminal and add Horncut to our map.
That was a really good war fight. Kira Buckland. I think I forgot the name of the actress who voices her. I wasn't familiar with her voice actress, but she does a pretty good job here. Alright, so the cardinal rank is going to go up. Only last thing I'll do before we finish streams, I kind of want to investigate up the possible farm situation here. Out of curiosity. I want to see if I can, like how fast the XP is. Because I think on a fresh cardinal rank, it's not a bad idea, but... I think I may want to go through this process of, like, getting like, ahead on XP, potentially. And then streamline it thereafter, because we do need... I need a mandatory ability, at least for my skill level, on the boss, which we didn't have. Like, we were just short. And I kind of want to make sure that we have it this time. We also need to flag this quest. This quest needs to get flagged. But this was fun to at least do on stream, even though we died right before the floor 2. I had a good time on stream to do it. Alright, so I want to do... No, wait, not here. What am I supposed to do? I guess you can have some breakfast and then hang for the next part of the live letter stuff in a bit. Normal damage 14. Alright, I'll take that one. Actually, maybe not combo SP. Well, combo SP actually was doing some work. Let me do that. He already needs a weapon. What do they typically do on day 2? Honestly, not sure. Usually they have some content creator, like at least one content creator event. I could not tell you. Like, I mean, there's a list. But like, there's a schedule and everything. I just couldn't tell you. I wish though we'd need eventually. That'd be pretty sick. Oh yeah, the EU PvP tournament. Good call. Yeah, that one. If you're interested in PvP. Those guys are pretty sweaty, but usually the PvP is a pretty good show, though. Okay, so what I want to take a look at is...
Come back with your life and wallet intact.
It's just a look to see if this may be a decent... So we have 2,000 experience right now. So my thinking, my current curiosity is it better for me to spam a boss? Or is it better for me to spam an elite? Now there is one boss that I could farm, but he's gonna be after this next mission. So I'm kind of curious to see what my idea here would be. I don't need this. But I want to see how much XP the elite's gonna give me on a new cardinal rank. So we want to go, I think, here. Yeah, this one, because there's an elite right to the north of this zone. Most of the PvP is farming to unlock the mount. The new series, absolutely. I don't even get to that point anymore. I barely do PvP. I get into PvP binges sometimes, but yeah, I don't really. It's very rare for me to care about the PvP at the moment.
Was that the last of them?
I got 200 out of that. Was because you don't know what I'm doing? You've never done PvP. You know what? That's part of the fun. Jump into front lines, like half the people don't know what they're doing anyway. You're in good company. That's what makes it fun. Ow.
Okay. Switch with me.
Got it.
Good job.
So that was 500? I don't think that's me. I don't think that's like worth me just like hard farming. I mean, I would get a level every. Oh, I get a level on so many kills. Need a better spot for that. I think later on, I am going to be dealing with double elites. So maybe I just squeeze out a level here. Because it also gets me weapons. And maybe I consider doing the bosses to farm as opposed to the elites. And the bosses would be, again, later. Like a mission later, I can spam a boss. Maybe that's what I think about doing.
Switch. Okay. We beat it.
Oh, but wait. I actually did want to look at the XP. It's like 300? So like in 3 kills, I'll get my level. So it gets me ahead of the curve, though. That's kind of nice.
Here next, I think. An elite. But I don't think it's impossible. Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Switch.
Okay. Wide open. Was that the last of them? Okay. I've got this.
And it won't be bad to... I mean, the benefit of farming the elite is that I'll be able to get weapons. The best way to do it. But I think the bosses would probably be better. I think the only downside of the bosses is the is actually the load time, because you had to go through the whole screen and then load into the area. Like that might actually take some time, but if it gives good XP, then I guess it's fine. Hey Darth. My last death was maybe about 2 hours ago. But the one that's clipped is the big one that was my furthest, my PB. Yeah, the other death is not as exciting. I think I might keep that one as the rip clip. I don't know, we'll see. I'll think about it. Ada did clip it though.
Was that the last of them?
I think one more. Hey Darth, how you doing?
That's right. Let's go here.
One more kill. Maybe we do the command for the PB. No, honestly, it probably should be like the latest. Like I didn't give it much thought. like not gonna lie, I didn't give it much thought. So I think I agree with you. Like it should be like the latest one. So. Wait. What have you been thinking about? A good old lobster dinner. Oh, I'll take a lobster dinner. Keep hitting the wrong freaking button. I really don't like this hair. I'm actually not gonna be upset when I die because I can change the hair. I'm gonna clear in this character. This is my destiny now.
Okay.
Oh, the typing of the dead?
I've got this.
Yeah, that's actually what I thought too, typing of the dead. You're gonna become a pro typing of the dead gamer?
Good job.
Yeah, so it's like 200 per kill? I don't know if that's worth my time. I gotta test what the bosses give me. If the bosses give me like 1k plus, then that's definitely gonna be worth it.
Here next, I think.
I didn't see any of the preview of how the actual thing is though. I was like on my way to passing out when they started talking about it. So I didn't really see it, but... Alright guys, that's it for me. Unfortunately, we are back in the saddle again, trying to get myself back to where we got the PB. But hey, you know what? It made it entertaining having you guys around, so I very much appreciate that. Like, you guys made this fun and entertaining, and keeping me company. I really appreciate it. If you guys want to catch up on the playthroughs, they are in the variety channel. The main channel is mostly 14, but the variety channel is where I put all the variety games that we played over all these years, and so the SAO is getting up there. So if you missed anything, you want to catch up with that, and especially because some of the VODs are a little bit messy on Twitch because of sometimes my disconnects. The ones on the variety channel are pristine because I'm recording in the background. So, you know, if you want to catch up with it, all that, everything on stream is going up there. Next time we're going to be playing SAO is Tuesday, 9 p.m. Eastern. So we got Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's my variety schedule, 9 p.m. Eastern. We are staying on this game till I hit credits, guys. Like, I'm committed. We're going to do this. I want this on video. I want to look back, you know, a number of years later, knowing that I pulled this off and we stayed with it. It's like, it's like this thing I gotta make happen, you know. But our next stream is Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern, where we'll be doing Final Fantasy 14. It'll be Pilgrim's Traverse Astro. I'm going for an Astro clear. So with this awful haircut. Yeah, I don't like it. I like the long haircut. I wanted to do a different haircut than my previous character, but I couldn't find one, so I picked this one, and I regret it every single time. But yeah, so we'll see. So Tuesday, cross your fingers. Maybe you see a floor 2. Maybe you see a run back on a female character. Who knows? Time will only tell. I will raid into... Ooh. Miss Sheila's up. I will raid into someone in the Aincrad directory. Because, you know, maybe you guys want to watch more Aincrad. And I do have someone who is currently doing blind death mode. I don't know if they're on the hardest difficulty, but they are doing blind death game. So be sure to not give them spoilers. They are heading to Tolbana, so they're kind of like about almost getting to the end of floor 1-ish. So that's kind of cool. Looks like they're bored and sword and board. Classic sword and board. So we're right into them. If anyone here wants to continue watching some fellow death mode gamers, Brachydzoid. It's actually been kind of fun meeting the people in this directory. This directory is pretty small in comparative to a lot of other directories, but it's kind of cool that I think the people you see are passionate about the game. I think you kind of weeded out the people who kind of are only tourists. I think you're now going to see the guys who are really into the game. So, and I'm into this. Like I said, you wanna see my prog? We're progging on stream, so you're not gonna miss a thing. I mean, you'll miss me getting this file back up, but that doesn't count. I prog everything on stream. I hold your opinion in very high regard, and is Echoes worth buying? Okay, before we raid out, right? I have what, about a minute to say this, Gorby? I am having a blast with the game, but specifically on very hard, on the hardcore mode, and I'm a big SAO fan. Now the problem is, if you want to do hardcore off the bat, you have to dish out the money for deluxe and ultimate. You can get death mode in the base game, but you have to beat the game first. So within that category and the criteria, I'm really, really loving this game. We have 120 hours in this game already, and I want to go for credits. What I definitely suggest, Gim said it, to do the demo, but also maybe keep it on wish lists and maybe wait for a sale. You know, if you don't have a game that you're waiting on to play, this ain't so bad. But if you got games lined up and you got some backlog, maybe wait for a sale and then pick it up. But again, within that criteria of the hardest difficulty hardcore, I'm having a blast with this game because it's providing a really good challenge and been fun. So, all right, see you guys later. Let's go raid.